ストライクカマキリポケモン。
Oop, it's not a fresh start on the music. That's okay. That's funny. Not a big deal. So does anybody follow Pokemon on Twitch? Because something is going on. I think Dixie's gonna want to walk in here in a second. Keep an eye out for. Pokemon went live yesterday at 5 p.m. Eastern, which they do like every day. They either like they usually show like anime episodes on like in the afternoons. I'm trying to see if Dixie is gonna come in here. So they normally show anime episodes at 5 p.m. Eastern, like every weekday. Sometimes they live stream they'll show like old championships and things like that. And they and other stuff. On the weekends they do like movies and stuff. So like the channel's very active. Very active. But since yesterday at 5 p.m., they went live. And all it's streaming is just the logo. Just the logo. And it's been going on for 17 hours, almost 18 hours. I can ask Pokemon to collaborate. You think they'll respond if I do? So you can't type in chat. It says emo only chat, but like nobody's typing in chat. Like you can't. And there's 673 people watching, which is honestly a little bit more than there normally is for like a regular stream. There's usually like a couple hundred people when it's like an episode on TV. And so this is all that is. And it says, oh my gosh. There's so much drama in this house right now. So all their streaming is, it just says Discover Oddish. And it's on the Just Chatting category. And there's almost 700 people here. And it's just the logo. And you can, like, there's this. What does this do? Oh, okay. It's just the pop-outs, like, that they have. So, like, I don't know what's going on. But they've been live for 17 hours. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I want to believe that it's like a teaser for something. And that after like 24 hours, they'll like show us a new regional Oddish variant or something crazy. But there's just nothing here. So, if anybody wants to keep an eye on the Pokemon stream today while we're live, in case anything changes, I was like, why is the music so loud and hype? It's because I'm on the hype music. That's too much for me. I was like, this music is way too upbeat because it's my intro music. So, yeah. So Pokemon is live and has been for more than 2/3 of a day. And we don't know why or what they're doing or what's going on. I feel like it couldn't be like a glitch. Like I feel like whatever it is, not to sound like a little Swiftie with their little conspiracy theories, but I feel like I'm not convinced that they would like put up a live stream and like not realize, like, you know, they've like, things happen. Like there's been issues with streams. Like if you watch any of like the like competitive scenes and stuff, like things happen where like the bracket links don't work and stuff like that. So like stuff happens all the time where it's messed up. But I feel like we wouldn't be almost 18 hours into a live stream of just a logo unless it was predicating something. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but that just feels like a little bit of an oversight. And that's the only Pokemon page that's live. Like TCG isn't online, Go is not online, and Unite. None of the other like comp, those ones only really go live for competitive, for like regionals and nationals and international competitions, but like it's the only one that's live. And I'm just a little confused by it, and I'm hoping we get some kind of insight. Maybe I'm the only person who cares. I don't know. There's 600 people there just watching a blank screen, waiting for maybe something to happen. So maybe something will happen. Maybe nothing will happen. It's peculiar, to say the least. But on a different note, oh, is Lincoln Park did something similar? That's what I was gonna say. Like, it seems like something like y'all know how I feel about Taylor Swift Easter eggs. Like, she does use Easter eggs, but they're not that deep, and they're pretty straightforward, and they're not like complex calculus to solve them like these people on TikTok insist that they are. But yeah, like doing something, you know, like some kind of like thing is going on before like the lead up to something. Like, that's not crazy to me. So that's why I'm like, this has to be something, right? And like, why Oddish? Oddish is part of the, when, I don't know. I'm always a little sus when there's something going on with 151. Like, that's definitely something. But like, we're ahead of where, I'm Pokemon's Twitch manager. I'm doing a social experiment to see how long people just wait around. Okay, Spooky has signed off on it, so then that's okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's like oh, Community, the TV show Community. Community fans, I reference Community regularly. Making sure everything's okay. We do miss Spooky. We were talking about our For You pages. We both saw Onision on our For You pages this morning. I literally did a double take. Like, I saw it and just like was alive, and I like kept swiping, and I went back because I was like, wait a minute, that guy looked like Onision. And it's because it was. Don't sue me, Onision. I just saw you on live. That's all. But yeah, I did. If you haven't seen it, maybe we can find a video of it. I did, though, when I booted up Stardew. Look, I got the rare loading screen. This is like a little, when you like click on the logo, it's a rare one. And the little Junos pop up and the leaves fall and it like turns green. I've never gotten it before. And I got it this morning. So I'm taking it as a good sign. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's new in 1.6. It might be. But I've seen like it before. Like, I've seen it happen before. Not to me though. And so yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, what a good omen for the day is to get the rare. And it's got little Junimos. It's so cute. Instead of him just going honk, like, it's cute. It's very, very cute. Yeah, everybody quit your jobs and accept your fate. Just be here. 70-hour weeks are awful. Speaking from experience. They are. They're not good. I think that the work week should be 25 hours. I know, that's the problem. That's what I think. I think 25 hours, like, is such a reasonable amount of time. If you do that across 5 days, that's 5 hours a day. That's a pretty long, like, work session. And like, they've proven it like 50,000 ways that like we're not even effectively productive after like 32 hours, right? Like, it's not like you're like incapable of like, if you work like a 40-hour work week. That it's like your work output goes down. And also, like, it's true too, like if you only have 25 hours to get the work done, like, you're probably going to be more productive because you're going to utilize those 25 hours instead of like goofing around for 10 or something like that inside of the 40. We do love the dancing curb. I do hope that Pokemon, if they're teasing something, I hope that they... I hope we have something. The 30th is in 2 years. Like, in theory, we could have the next generation of Pokemon next year. Like, if they stuck to, like, consistently, like, 3 years, like they've kind of consistently been doing for several gens, it would be time for the 10th gen next year. However, with the 30th anniversary being in 2026, that leads me to believe that we will see the 10th gen in 2026. And so I think like next year, there's going to be a lot of buildup to the 30th anniversary. Like I really feel like they're going to make that a big deal. And so I feel like that's kind of why we've been kind of sitting. You know, they gave us a taste of the new Legends game in February. And then we kind of really haven't heard, aside from like, you know, the rollout of things. Like, I mean, Pokemon Day had plenty of stuff in it this year. But we have had presents in August the past several years, and we didn't have one this year. And so I feel like they're building up to like 30th anniversary celebrations, personally. So I think we might stay in the dark a little bit more, but just discovering Oddish in a blank live stream with just the logo for several hours, almost an entire day, is really something. So, I don't know what we'll see, or if there'll be anything, or if it's actually just a silly... Oh, community mention. As stream ends when someone discovers the hidden Oddish. That's what it is. Like Spooky said, that's a social experiment. If you've watched Community, the first season, the Psych 101, or I think it's actually not Psych 101, that's how Annie gets in it. And she's like, I know this is not for the 101 class, but the Psych class where they do this social experiment where they just put people in a room and they tell them it's going to be 5 more minutes, it's going to be 5 more minutes, it's going to be 5 more minutes. And everybody goes crazy and breaks down except for Abed. That's what this it's actually what it feels like. 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. And there's just an Abed Nadir in the chat that's just like, okay. Dark classical playlist. I have a really nice fall classical playlist that I pull out when the weather gets a little bit cooler. Where is it? Autumn Rhapsody. It's a nice... It feels like it sounds like the breeze is like how it feels like in my heart. Is it feels like the breeze blowing in the fall. But I have been listening to Epic the Musical. Would you like it? I'll send it. Yeah, you have Spotify. I see you listening to Spotify all the time. Here you go. I'll send it to you on Discord. See if that link works. But yeah, I pull that out sometimes. I actually like love classical music. But also usually if I'm listening to it, it's a certain mental state that I'm in that it's hard to articulate. So yeah, so Pokemon is doing a social experiment run by Spooky. That's good to know. I got the special loading screen. And that's mainly it, I think. I think that's all I got. I don't really have much. I'm so messed up mentally with what day of the week it is because it does feel like Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. I got a hair on my shirt. The green hair probably belongs to me. So, yeah. Oh, I gotta update this while we're here. What is it? I gotta change it to playing fall year 3. So we have to make like, good luck, monster. We have to make like 9 million G. That's really all that's in front of us. I mean, we still have stuff we have to do. But I'm gonna add that I have the Infinity Blade too. But we have to... Oh, I made a new command. Do y'all want to see it? I did make a new command for when TikTok comes in and tries to tell me how to play the game. Here you go. The command is more than you. Hold on. Well, it's fine. The music can play.
Hi there. Is there a project you're working on? I know more than you. All right.
So it does have a 60-second cooldown, but just so it doesn't get spammed. So, but that is it's anybody can use it. It's free for anybody to use. It's not locked to the mods or anything, but it's appropriate for when thank you, for when we get these TikTok folks who are like, oh, you should use staircases in the skull caverns. Oh, did you know that you could do this? Yes, I did. And yeah. What was the other new one? Like something that they said? Did somebody say something? Somebody said, or are you thinking of, I don't know what you're thinking of specifically. We've had a lot. We've had people ask. People are nice about it. Like they ask why I don't use the Iridium Scythe, and I tell them why, and that's fine. But like they come in and the person who yesterday, we had a couple people, but yesterday we had someone and then they were nice, but they were like, we were doing Keys Hungry challenge and they were like, oh, like, you know, you could probably like take some staircases with you to get through that. And I was like, yeah, I don't need to. And then they were like, oh, sorry, I also didn't see like the no backseating until just now. And I was like, no, that's okay. And I was like, it's fine. But yeah, like I wasn't looking for tips. That sounds really mean. I feel like everybody here gets it. Like when I'll say like, oh, should we do this or, oh, the clip. Oh, what? Oh, you're right. That is on here. Wait. I can't remember what that is. Hold on. What is that? What is that command? I did make, we do have a command. Hold on. I can't remember what it is. So that one's more than you. Stayed up until 2 a.m. reading. The book isn't even objectively good, but I'm hooked and had to get up at 5:30 because I have a doctor's appointment. That is icky. Hold on, now I gotta find it. Oh, build different. That's the command. Build different. I'll do it. This is the other one. This is for when people... Have you considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game? Because I probably am. When people act like they're smarter than me. I probably am. That's the other one. So you have exclamation mark more than you and exclamation mark build different. So they do have cooldowns just so that they don't like go off 50 times because I'm sure like, you know, a bunch of people. The bone command has been used 900 times, by the way, just so y'all know. Oh, no, it's not. It has a cooldown of 900 seconds. I thought it's been used 900 times. I was like, holy cow. No, it has a 900 second cooldown.
What did you say? Bone!
Rip to the legend. I miss him every day.
Bone!
It's all right. We got the cooldown on it so that it doesn't span because we did have that issue too. But it's adjustable. How many times has 6-pack been used? That's a good question. We had to turn that one down because people were like, never stopped using it. So I think only mods can do it right now. I think they're the only ones with the authority. Nice has been used a lot too. Nice is a good one. That's rough, buddy. Haven't seen that one in a while. That one's exclamation mark buddy. Not to be confused with the ship on 911. Yeah, nice is a short and easy one.
That's rough, buddy.
You can, I was gonna say, you can thank potatoes or death for like half of these commands, y'all. They came up with them. That's a good one though. Snack command. Sapling. Sapling gets used plenty. Sandy gets used plenty. Honestly, our coconut command is pretty good, if I do say so myself. I think it's pretty good. I like it. And it works, it serves a double purpose. We do have the mayo command too, but I do have that as a subscriber command. And Mamma Mia. Rip Lorenzo. You would have loved spaghetti. You would have loved all you can eat at Olive Garden. Probably not. That's a good one. I love the Mayo Farm. It's like so hard to not love it. It's so good. Mayo. They just get bigger on the screen. Hacks. I need to go in and clean some of these up. So like I keep them because I'm a little loot goblin, but like also IRL, like I keep everything. So like any challenge we've had, like the command is always just like ! challenge. So like we do have one for this, right? Yeah, I thought we did. I was gonna say we don't really use this one much, but so it's just always challenge, but like I keep them stored in there, like in case I would need them again, which like I shouldn't. But like, what if we do? Like, what if we do? I don't know. Like, that sounds kind of silly. So they're all like Elliot's is still in there, and all of them. Anti-Capitalist from 2022 is still in there. Abigail's Farm is still in there. Archaeologist Pursuit is still in there. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So they're all in there, and they all say challenge, but they're disabled, so you can't. When you do it, it just shows this. Okay. Well, I'm believing in the good fortune of... Oopsie. I'm believing in the good fortune of getting that good loading screen, and that it's going to yield us something really good, aka 9 million G. Can we rename our farm? You can, right? Can you? You can rename your pet. Oh, audio's doubling. Is it? Thank you. I see where it is. How does that sound? I don't know why it was named this. I kind of hate it, which is why I like kind of want to change it at the end. Like come up with something else. Also, this is the song that just like has random thing. Thank you. I see what I had going on. Sorry about that. Okay, so we effectively have 1.5 million. We need 8.5 million more in 6 weeks. So that is what we need and what we have. I don't know what to make of that. Aside from, I just need to get good. Maru brought us this chair. It's still blackberry season. I do want to go get some more. It is Thursday too. Do I need anything from the skull caverns? Oh, we have to get 3 more prismatic shards, y'all. For this. We've only found one. So we do need to go to the caverns. Maybe we'll go tomorrow. And maybe we can go like back-to-back days, or we can go tomorrow and Sunday, because we do need to find a few more of those. Thanks, Sandy. Oh, we got the butterfly. I think we need to go find it. I don't want to, but I think we need to try to find it. I'm gonna go look for it. Yeah, nobody here is upset when I'm like, oh no, we have to go to the Skull Caverns. But yeah, we need to go, and I need to hit Iridium, I think, a little more intentionally is what it is. I'm gonna cut these. Good morning from Florida. I hope Florida is treating you well. I can't imagine how warm it is there right now. Thank you for that follow. Do 4 of those. Very hot. That makes sense, unfortunately. More raisins. Did I? Oh, here's where we left with shipping. Okay, we cleaned up a lot of shipping. We still have things we need to grow. We need to grow sunflower. We need to grow, well, we have fairy roses technically. I still need a caviar, tulip, small goat's milk, and the raisins. I think I'm gonna have to buy a goat, which I really don't want to do. I could buy it and then turn around and sell it. I don't want to do that though. Okay, I'm gonna go look for the butterfly really quickly. Let's see if we can find it. Are my 2 trees right there? Oh, it's... Okay, well, that's done. Anyways. Oh, I did put tappers back here. Yeah, that was actually hacks. That was actually hacks. That was crazy. That was nice. Oh, okay. That made my life so much easier. Today's Jody's... Will this tree not grow because it's right next to a building? I could move it over 1 temporarily. We need to grow some stuff. We need to grow sunflowers, yams. We're not growing any beets, right? We need to grow beets too. Let me go buy some beets. Did I plant some on Ginger Island? I might have already done that. I don't remember. Also, I think I need... Hi, Bug. Hello. I think I need more barb than that. I really want to get polyculture because, you know, I'm so silly. So I really want to get it if I can. Why would you say that? Fine. It was actually funny. Okay, well, I cleared up. So we'll go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. See if we can hunt some shards. But I do need to go. I need to give Jody... What does Jody love? Pancakes, diamond. What else does she love? I mean, a diamond's probably fine. Well, let me see if I have I'd rather give her pancakes. I don't have any. Can I make them? No? Alright, I'll go give her a diamond. That's fine. And then I need to buy a sunflower. Maybe I'll buy 2. And I kind of want to just buy a fairy rose for the convenience of having them. How do you see what the crops are by hovering over them? That is a mod called UI Info Suite. Sadly, I have learned the what the seeds look like over time. Actually, they are distinguishable, but you can make it easy with that. Sunflower. Seed. Thank you. Yeah, UI Info Suite kind of just shows you a little bit of everything. It's really awesome. What's up, Elliot? Where is Jody? Jody? She's at home. There you go. Now that puts her at 8.5 hearts. Okay, that's good. We still have a lot of work to do with some of these folks. I should run Sandy a gift. Sandy and the dwarf. Is that who else was at the bottom? Sandy's birthday is on Monday, though. So that will be... Giving her an iridium, like sweet pea or daffodil on Monday will be a nice chunk of her friendship. I still think it would be good to do more of those treasure totems. I don't know. I mean, again, I said this too. I said like maybe in fall and winter, we would just, if we activate, we haven't gotten Danger in the Deep yet. I feel like Danger in the Deep would be really good because we could just like eat, like once we complete it, because then we could go and just collect radioactive ore, like, on any floor. But I haven't gotten that quest yet. At least in this in-game year, that is. Thank you for that follow. Because I do feel like we're gonna need to sell lots of bars, both iridium and radioactive. And I would like to do it all in like one. It's gonna cost 10K to change the profession anyways. That's what I'm thinking is like if we... You feel like Skull Caverns has more for radioactive ore? Yes, I've done this cannoli statue quest, yes. Many times. That's what I was thinking though. With Danger in the Deep, I feel like you can just go to floor 1 and keep resetting. And then it's like small and easy to collect everything. But Hello, Ratson. Hope you're doing okay. That's my back and forth. Oh, my apples are higher quality now. I'm also wondering if we should age some goat cheese. How much does it double it? You know I'm not going to waste my time with wine, but like the casks are sitting there. So if we want to put a little bit on that with goat cheese. I'm doing okay. I appreciate you asking. Ayo, book. You think for my playstyle it might be better to just go to the caverns? We could activate, do y'all wanna, we wanna activate? We can activate it for tomorrow. We could run over there and activate it right now. I guess I'll just do this and see what happens. Thank you for that follow. And these. Got that. The For You page knows you pulled an all-nighter. It does do that. It will do that to you. And just gives you all the Stardew content. Is that really all the blackberries I got? We do have an Infinity Blade now too, which is nice because I think the last couple of times we've done Skull Cavern Invasion, we haven't had an Infinity Blade. So now that we have that, we can make a little more progress. A little more effectively, I should say. And it's fully, I'm done with it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Another monster companion. I want to put this in the house somewhere. I don't know where, but I do. I want to put it in the house. I even bought 2 of them. All right, got some broccoli. Let me run over to Ginger Island really quickly. Oopsie, that was silly. Okay. Ooh, is the honey? Oh, I did. I did plant rhubarb and beets. Oh well, now we have enough. I thought I did. I kind of thought I dreamed it. But oh well. That's done in 2 days. Let's see if there's anything I can buy. We gotta clear out the recipes. It probably is good to have Skull Cavern Invasion just permanently active right now too, because we can get free key gems. Because we still need like a lot. All right, I'm gonna buy Heavy Tapper. I'm gonna buy Magic Bait as well. So we still need 40, 90, 110, 140. We need 140. And that's without things like the shopping list and stuff. I didn't sleep well last night myself. I kept waking up all night long. I had the window open, so that might have been why. Maybe. I'm not sure. It wasn't good though. It was frustrating. I kind of want to take these down and put up the better ones. I don't have any radioactive bars ready. That's a lot. All right, let me put these away. Should have done gifts. Who can I still give a gift to? Sandy can take a gift and Krobus can take a gift. And I can go deliver those to both of them for sure. Didn't mean that. Sandy and Kroby Similar color coding systems. Yeah, it works in my mind. A lot of folks here give me a hard time for it. Oh, that's the wrong gift. That's your gift. There you go. See another hazelnut. I'm really short on hazelnuts, which we need for a couple of recipes. I've started the quest, right? Have I not even started it? Guess I haven't. Gotta put the battery pack in. I admittedly, when I started this file, you know, several years ago, probably didn't even know what that was. Oh, the possum! I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, so that's gifts for both of them. That's good. Sandy's friend, like, we should get up to, like, almost 9 with her birthday, I think. Same thing with Krobus in theory at the beginning of winter. George. Does George have a birthday coming up? He does, doesn't he? Yeah, the end of the month. And then the dwarf, Leo, wizard. Robin. Imagine a new person moves to your town and then one day you just see them coming in and out of the sewers all the time. Thank you for that follow. This person moves to town. They run around town all the time and then you just, yeah, casually see them crawling in and out of the sewers regularly. Put this here. Every fruit I get into wine or jam? No, not typically. I prioritize star fruit myself. I gotta say, as annoying as they are, I like those little guys. Oh, nice. I think we should just sell the pumpkins. Just for the money? A little bit of cash. How am I doing on iridium? 488. I could take some to make bombs tomorrow. I'm gonna have to because I don't have gold. We could take half. We're gonna do... We're gonna do invasion anyways. So the main thing that's going to stop me from is ancient fruit part of polyculture? I think it is. I know star fruit is. But I can't remember if that's considered one of the polyculture crops. Because if it is, then I'm gonna have to grow an ancient seed on Ginger Island. Actually, a couple. All right, 60K. Skull Caverns. I'm out of... Oh, I can make more. I sure would like a hot Java ring. Oh, I'm still rocking the crab shell. You know what? I'm not even mad about that, to be honest. It'll help a little bit. It's not part of polyculture. Okay, that's good. There's things that are that I forget about, though. Coffee is there. The university's orchestra is having a Halloween spectacular concert. Ooh, that does sound fun. That does sound like a lot of fun, actually. Okay, we got speed. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take ore buff. Yeah, actually, that's actually great news. I'm not mad about that at all, actually. Can I make these? I wonder, I feel like it's still worth it to take these down. Let's see. Oh, heck yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for that follow. How did I change my room? I just moved the bed to a different part of the house. I'm gonna go down and check the car and then come back up. This feels like a really good combo because the +1 ore is huge. A beet. Scorpion carp. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that was huge. The greenhouse is part of your community center. You unlock stuff by completing your community center, like all around town. That's one of the things. Oh yeah, I went to Robin. You can go to Robin's to remove the crib. Okay, that actually takes care of that. That's huge. We can go straight here. Perfect. This feels like a pretty good combo. Yeah, if you remove the crib, then your partner doesn't ask you to have kids because there's no crib in the house to do so. All right, we're gonna do Skull Cavern Invasion casually. Today is 39. That's our luck. And we're gonna try to collect as much iridium and radioactive ore as we can. See if we can get some good stuff. Because this is all for money in the long run. I don't want that song. I want a more intense song. Yeah, I want doom music. All right, here we go. I will also gladly take more key gems. Amazing placement of getting nothing. Go figure. Shouldn't that be giving me 4 ore per node? Should it be giving me 4? That's true. We do actually literally need 3 shards. Yeah, you can see the exact value of the daily luck. You can check your daily luck, but it only gives you like general categories on the TV, but you can see the exact value with UI Info Suite. That's part of why I don't like daily luck, because it's so misleading, because the variability for like a high luck day when it says like, oh, iridium luck, like it could actually be not that much more than like it could, there's such a wide variance between all those numbers that it's like really vague and misleading to like trust it as like, oh, it said I had really good luck, but the luck could be a value of 70 versus the highest is 125. That's a huge difference. Get some more mobs we killed too. Trout soup. That gave me 4. I'm gonna go for him. I can't help it. It's so enticing. Make sure you, the UI Info Suite that's on Nexus does not work. If you read the comments, it does not work. It has not worked in many, many years. You need to Google it and go to the GitHub link. That is the one that will work. If you download it from Nexus, it will not work. I think it stopped working in 1.4, to be honest. But somebody took it over and has, like, kept it updated. But they don't host it on Nexus. Ooh, yay. I was about to say uneventful. Should we monster musk next time? I fear we should. We have like 3 of them from the books. We would never say no to monster musk. I just need somebody. I need somebody to make a permanent, not even like the desert festival itself, but the desert festival statues. I need that permanently in the Skull Caverns. Like, you guys don't even understand how badly I need that. The Skull Caverns low-key put me to sleep now because I can't have permanent statues. And all I want to do is continue to like up the ante my entire gameplay. Oh, big yikes on this floor. Not liking this. I wonder if there's a staircase somewhere and I just don't know where it is. Alright, I'll take it. They are royal serpents. They are part of the Skull Cavern invasion. They're more difficult. It is so fun gambling with those statues of like, it's so fun. Am I gonna get more monsters? Ooh, oh heck yeah! Am I gonna get more monsters? Am I gonna get healed? Am I gonna get a debuff? It's too fun. I don't know the UI Info Suite mod author off the top of my head, unfortunately. Truly a party hat. Yeah, we know that Concerned Ape made that Desert Festival for me, right? Like, okay, there's one. Nice. We need 2 more. Sorry, I can't toss it, y'all. I have to hold on to it. Which I know is sacrilegious here. We're only on floor 33. Ooh, I do want the gold. That's right. That's why we're responsible for hats on cats. Crafty, specifically. People will say it's fake. A mod on ITV? Do you mean the British, like, broadcasting service ITV? Ooh, a quiver. A perfect magic quiver. So the perfect quiver, for those who don't know, this is like the second or third one we've gotten. Shoots a magic arrow every 0.9 seconds, and it does 30 to... That's more damage than the heavy one. I can't understand what the heavy one was. And why, like, we would want it. I'm still perplexed by that. Yeah, what do you mean by it on the mod? This version of the Skull Caverns that you're seeing is not a mod, and I'm not using any mods to make my gameplay easier. If that's what you're asking. This is a vanilla component of the Skull Caverns. It's a quest that you can do. And I am just very good at the Skull Caverns. I'm not using mods to make it easier. I'm literally playing the hard mode of Skull Caverns. Rings right now, I have a burglar ring and an iridium band, and then I am also still wearing my vampiric and crab shell rings from when I did the hungry challenge. They're helpful in here for now. They're not usually the rings I wear, but Hello, Robin. Hope you're doing okay. I don't have the rings that I normally wear. Is that a shirt? Morel shirt? That is disturbing looking. It looks like bullet holes. Frog egg, let's go. Green frog egg. I know, it looks like bullet holes. No, this is Pokemon music. That's a crab right there. Yeah, egg. We haven't gotten anything yet, right? We haven't gotten a treasure room or a prehistoric floor. Anyways, here's a regular infested floor. That's not what I wanted. That's bats. Ooh, I want the iridium bar. I gotta toss the squid ink. Oh, I didn't even notice I had that. Here's a crazy question for the smarties in chat. RNG in some factors, such as like clay farming, existed in 1.5. They were obviously removed in 1.6. But you can still make a file and use legacy RNG. My question is, if you have a file that existed in 1.5, do things like that RNG still apply in 1.6, or does it go to a different one? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Oh, this is level 4. Oh, that's sick. So AKA TLDR, if you have a file that existed in 1.5, can you still clay farm in 1.6, or is it's no? Let's bomb that in hopes that it drops a shard. It did not. Think it might keep it. that was the thought I had last night, and I don't know why. Because I'm just thinking about this file, and I'm wondering if, like, I don't know if there is but I appreciate it. Like, I was gonna say, I don't know if we have an answer. Because I don't know what that would also apply. I mean, I guess we could test it out. We could literally just go clay farm and see what happens. Because then how does that impact things like new drops? Because we still get all the new stuff. That's the kind of programming stuff that, like, I don't know. Another parrot egg. Let's go. Level 3. We're trying to get ore, mainly, to sell in the future. Radioactive and iridium. And I got the ore buff today, which is really good. We've gotten 30 radioactive. I don't know, I'm not seeing a lot. I guess it'll pick up as we go lower, but I feel like all the radioactive ore we got was in the, like... We're really not seeing much of it. I love the noodles. But I also especially love when a frog eats them. That is the funniest thing. They do. It's their spaghetti. Mamma mia. Oh. Not with the bomb sizzling. Hold on. 'Twas the UPS man. UPS man was outside. It's very important to let me know when that's happening, so. Have to appreciate the communication, right? Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning to you. Just not much of it. Thank you for that follow. Look at how long he is. Truly the longest boy. Still no staircase, huh? From that ghost. You think it updates? And I think the only way I can find to turn it off is from the right, because you can select legacy RNG, and so it's just like if you select that, then it's that. I mean, that does make sense to me, because how would it factor things like new drops and stuff? It would have to be running on a new RNG system. Another fairy box. Level 1. Just a baby. Well, if we get the Danger in the Deep quest, we'll have to, like, compare them side by side. And try... Yeah, bombs don't do that much damage. Like, I have a couple of good rings on, but, like, a bomb's not gonna one-shot you. It's not gonna do even close to the amount of damage that a monster might do, so you're healing anyways when you're in the caverns. We're on 73 right now. I gotta step it up, actually. I'm moving slow. Like that. Oh, that's nice. I will take that. Seriously? Okay, good. Oh yeah, sorry. RNG stands for a random number generator. Because that's how most of the things in this game work on... Oh, nice, we needed that. Most of the things in this game work on RNG. They're not really... Like, there are luck influence things, but it's really so much more RNG. So that means that, like, every time you slay a monster, like, it rolls a random number to determine what you're gonna get, if anything. And same thing with just lots of things. still, I don't think we're gonna make it to 100. Which isn't the end of the world. It was more about the loot. Have you seen this many? Hello? Yeah, this was surprisingly like a pretty bad dive. Yeah, the serpents dropped the rabbit's foot. I low-key want the deluxe retaining, you know me. No treasure rooms and no prehistoric floors yet. We're only on 87. So annoying when we don't make it to 100. I mean, we could get a 13 floor shoot and turn it around. Look, another quiver. So, but I feel like the radioactive ore is more... Okay, nice. We got that. At least we got that done. The radioactive ore, I feel like, is consistently spread across Danger in the Deep versus if it's kind of scaled the way it is. Is it enough? Is it enough? No. If it's scaled the way that iridium ore is in the Skull Caverns, then it would be much more efficient to do Danger in the Deep and not do Skull Cavern Invasion. Because if you have to get, you know, past 100 every time. Not that I can't do that, but you'd have to spend half the day even getting there versus like just continuing at a consistent pacing in Danger in the Deep. That's kind of what I was thinking was I felt like Danger in the Deep would be a more... I don't have it unlocked, so like I can't do it, but I just felt like from the get-go that would be a smarter way to farm that, probably. No treasure rooms, no prehistoric floors. What a snooze fest. There you go, get your points back. We did get... Thank you for that follow. We did get a ton of trinkets. A ton of them. We got 42 radioactive ore and 158 iridium. Not terrible. And we got an iridium bar. And we got the shards we needed, so that's good. We did need those. Did I take a quest from him this week? I did, right? Oh yeah, it was Hungry Challenge. So that's already done. Put those in there. And let's... So I can drop off the shards. And the jelly is done. Should I just sell the Galaxy Soul? I should, right? 5K? I should just sell it. Friendship and... 72 cloth is nice, though. I will say that. Like, we're getting the money from the parrot plus cloth farming. So, that's nearly 50K. Which I'm happy to see. I think I need more star fruit over there. Half of it. I'll make a few more. So I have to remember we got like 40 something. That's what we got. There was starfruit in here, yeah. Thank you for that follow, both of you. I appreciate it. get them all? I always have to stare so closely at the screen. I think I got them all. I know a farmer, that's what you're saying. I was saying that earlier. Imagine a farmer shows up to your town and then they just like, you just see them crawling in and out of the sewers all the time. No, I haven't really done the math because I'm kind of still growing it. So, and it's also a little hard to estimate because like if you miss an evening, like you can shorten the time. If you know what I mean? Like it's 2.5 days for jelly, but if you don't get to it that night, then you got to wait the next day. So it's a little harder to calculate it exactly. 223K. That's good. Some stone. Oh, let me put my... Get this holy shirt off. Alright, so we got another frog egg. We're killing it with frog eggs. So look, we have the perfect quiver, which is 0.9 seconds and 30 to 35 damage. And then we have the heavy quiver. 1.8, 23 to 28. It does do more damage than a lot of those others, but like not at much. It's slower though. So it's like not really a win. Go keep these. All right. That's kind of what I thought. I was thinking that heavy meant that it had more of a knockback to it. I'm already so like not impressed with that one as a whole. But that was my thought as well. Also, I actually saw something. I saw something talking about sheep. How sheep low-key got better with 1.6 because of golden animal crackers. Oopsie. Because now with the golden animal cracker, they produce multiple wool. And if it's iridium quality, then it could produce... I didn't know this. Iridium quality wool has a really high chance to actually yield 2 cloth. I've been selling iridium cloth wool or iridium quality wool because iridium quality wool sells for more than 1 cloth does. But its chance to be 2 means that I shouldn't do that. I should still process it. And so, like, sheep low-key got a buff in 1.6. Mushrooms, there's a bunch of things. You can sell them, you can process them. They're in some recipes. They restore energy. There's kind of a lot of things that they do. We could do some more artifact tropes today to see if we get some money. We don't have a ton, but we could do it just for the money's sake. Sell those. We didn't even find a treasure room. We didn't make it to 100. Sadly. So I did find a hat. A mob dropped a hat. So I feel like the hatters won. Thank you, plants. That's my thought, at least. My honey production is so small. I feel like I'm leaving so much money on the table. Maybe I can get some more up today. Like, we're only up to, like, maybe 60. Thank you for that follow. Maybe I should set up a desert tree farm really quickly. Oh, I gotta bring those shards over here. And then maybe we can yield that. Thank you for those follows. Appreciate the likes too, y'all. Yeah, we're only doing 60K. Need wood desperately. Thank you for the follows. I think the wine is ready. Oh, it's ready in a couple. It's ready on Monday. I'll drop these off. I think I can get myself to 100 bee houses before the end of fall. So then we're doing 100K every 4 days. At least in that regard. Maybe, maybe not. Drop these off. Okay. Got 60. Okay, so I still need 80 key gems. We're at 57%. Not bad. Not bad. Haven't really touched cooking or crafting. That's obviously like a big hole. We have all the star drops though. We don't have monster eradication. I wonder how close we are to that. I think it's just oh, so close. Oh, we still need magma sprites. Okay, maybe we can clear that today. We need about 30 more magma sprites and then only like 30 something more slimes. And void spirits, because they're always the last one, at least for me. I don't think about that. It's a mod shortcut that pulls it up for me. I've got 27 of these sitting here. It's called, what is it called? It's called Monster. Ooh, it was called Monster Log Anywhere. That might have broken in 1.5. Check the notes, like check the comment section on Nexus and see if there's someone it might have changed though. I don't know if I upped Monster Slayer Anywhere. See if that pulls it up. Monster Slayer Anywhere. Let's go plant some trees really quickly. A lot of things broke in 1.5 and require a revisit in 1.6 or have a different dev taking it over. Oh, I can't plant one there. I don't really care that they're not aligned, but like I kind of want them to be. Only one more. Okay. Are any of these grown? Yeah, I think Monster Slayer is the new one because I'm pretty sure that the 1.5 version was Monster Log Anywhere. So, ooh, let me do friendship. Sandy has 2 gifts. Krobus has 2 gifts. George, I could give George a gift. Caroline, Robin. If we could get Robin and Clunk done, that would be nice to get the like 9. I always like want to go for the ones that are closer to 10 hearts over the ones that are further away. Like they just feel more attainable. Thus is the nature of them, but Clint and Robin. Robin, where are you? Are you up at your house? You are. Dang, I was really hoping we'd get to use more of the artifact or the treasure totems. I'm bummed that we can't like burn through those. Just the nature, I guess, though, of file with effectively only 1 green rainier. That's really what it is. Like, even my 2-year perfection files have 2 years of green rain. This file gets 1, and we had to use pretty much all the resources to make the statue. Which was necessary for perfection anyways. There's Robin. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? And Clunkety. I think I have 10 hearts with you, but it doesn't hurt to do it again. I wish Clint had his own personality. Like, all of his loved gifts just being Emily's loved gifts makes me so upset. Like, it would make sense if they were his loved gifts, but like, if also, like, oh, he loves artichoke dip. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like any smelted bar would be a loved gift for him personally. Did I get Robin to 10 hearts? No, I didn't, did I? No, almost. They might roll over the weekend. Kent, Pierre, Jody, Marnie. Talked to a couple people. Pierre. Caroline. Is it just me, or does Abigail play too many video games? Bean Hot Pot. Alright, I'm gonna go activate that quest because I need to activate it. It's quite silly that I haven't. Only 2 rainbow shells. Feels bad, man. Ow. So we sold jelly and honey today. First task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Here's another question too. Do we hold out for a high luck day to get the alien rare crow? Or do I just buy it? If I buy it, it's gonna cost me 100K. I don't really want to spend. Should move this so it'll grow. I feel like they're not gonna grow until I move it. No, we really don't give luck a lot of bearing in this game. The casino is about the only thing that I care when it comes to luck in this game. If you are solely relying on luck in this game, I think you're missing out on a lot of things that this game you can do in this game. Because so much of the game, like people chalk up like 80% of the things that are just RNG to luck anyway. So like they're just misinformed. But the casino is just about the only thing. Oh, I'll take that. It's like literally the only thing that I like let luck impact or that I give some credit to. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because a lot of people, they look at things like daily luck and they're like, oh, it's a good luck day, or like, it's not a good luck day, so I can't do this task, which is just so incredibly false. And you're hindering your own gameplay potentially, because if you only do certain tasks on good luck days, what if you have no good luck days for 3 weeks? You're just SOL. So that's not how I play. That's nice. You need to come back with me. Let me go look up there. The rabbit's foot, yeah, it's a loved gift for everybody, and there's also a way to buff your luck permanently with the rabbit's foot with a secret note. Oops, I didn't mean to miss that. Okay, maybe we should open artifact troves again. What if I just outright bought my perfection? It would be so antithetical. Oh, do I have the recipes from here? I bet I don't. I don't know if I have 50. So we need to still buy the... I need to go around and buy all the recipes. I'm definitely missing them. Deluxe retaining soil. I don't think I have 50 cinder shards. I did buy the desert totem, though. I do not. I did buy the desert totem. Still have to buy a couple of things from Mr. Key. Okay, a good run. 400K almost, that's nice. The cloth is sick. wish it was more honey, though. The jelly's good, though. And I will take all of the galaxy souls. Lance is not in this file, so I can't give them to him as a love gift. Sadly for him, he doesn't exist in this world. Didn't mean to swing my sword at you. The resources, I only have, well, right now I'm out of wood. Just the resources. I prioritized the jelly because the jelly makes more and it makes it faster. So like the wood and coal, they both need 8 coal. So I was like trying to do honey, but I was prioritizing the jelly. And I feel like that was still the right call. Like I do. I just wish I had more. Fishing blessing. Artichokes coming in. They do have raisins. Oh, they ate them. Does that mean it's not going to count today? I gave them raisins. I know, all those cranberries. Cranbubba berries. All right, so I'm going to give the golden animal cracker to my sheep. I do have a sheep on this file. I don't know why, but I do. So we're going to be able to do a little more cloth production. Yeah, I clearly was like, oh, I need a sheep. I wonder if it's worth it on the rabbits then too. I mean, the rabbits give you rabbit's feet, which is super nice. They also produce wool. Look at that, 3. Dinosaur eggs are low-key busted too. What do you do in the animal bundle? I usually do both of the large eggs, a large cow's milk, a large goat's milk, and a duck egg. Is usually what I do, but sometimes I buy... The cart sells wool a lot, so a lot of times I'll get wool from the cart. Do you think Insert made the pig noises himself? I assume that that's his audio, yeah. Him recording. That's 100% my assumption. Garlic. Okay, we've got 2 million. I'm gonna have to move the animals because they're not over here. So I gotta ship a bunch of these for this quest. Which maybe I'm losing money that way. I'll ship the quality first though. See how many they harvest. Oh, I gotta get more artichokes. Artichokes. Can't decide if those have really been worth it. I feel like they are a really good ROI, but I'm worried they're still like not... I don't know. They're not as big money as I thought they would be. Sorry, Abby, I wasn't really trying. Why isn't the box there? There's no box. I was like, he's not here, but the box isn't here. I can still buy them. Oh, they're going on a daddy-daughter, not daddy-daughter trip to Ginger Island, it looks like. And so is Pam. I'm gonna go check. No, there's no way I've done it because we didn't have Ginger Island unlocked. I was like, oh, maybe I did Danger in the Deep on this file and I just don't remember it, but that would be impossible because the community center wasn't done. Okay, so we've got 16. That's 55. 55. So I need to ship 45, which means I need to get 6 more. Do crops get struck by lightning? Sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna do it, y'all. I'm gonna chop down the saplings. Or the trees. And I'm gonna move them. These two. This dang pomegranate tree that ruined my life. I'm gonna move it. And I'm gonna put them up here. They're not in the order that I want them in. But they're all there now. They're still gonna continue to have life, and I'm also gonna move this. Because it's so annoying where it's planted. And I'm gonna put it... This one's quality, though. Can I put it here? Yeah, okay, right there. There we go. We'll get that fixed. And then we'll put another banana and another mango sapling up. How does that sound? Right there. Right there. Just a little adjustment to make it look nicer and actually look like an organized greenhouse. And it should grow back. The one should grow back faster. The pomegranate won't, but the other should. Okay, let's do some artifact troves. Let's do some of these. That's what it is. It's all about the decorum. You gotta watch out for the decorum. So 26. 26 troves. All right, Clint. Don't be a bozo. To be fair, that is my favorite artifact. Okay, that's good. Oh, you know what? I collected all that goat cheese and I sold it, didn't I? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I meant to put it in the casks downstairs. Okay, another one is good. my gosh, what if we make an archaeology room in this house? Like a library, but it's like not even a library, like an actual we can make a lab for Maru, but we need one for me too. My gosh, that would be so fun. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I know, wouldn't that be so cute? We gotta do that. We gotta come up with 200K to be able to afford the regular catalog. On top of the 8 million I'm trying to grind right now. Okay, that was good. 5K, 7.5, 2,500. I'm gonna hold on to the rest for now. These sell for 500, don't they? They sure do. Yeah, a little personal museum room. It'll be really cute. You know what else sells for a lot is the Wumbus dolls. They sell for like 3K each. 3K for a Wumbus doll. Golden Mask is 1,500 with the buff. Those are 600. That's 600. That's 900. That's pretty good too. 450's not bad. 300. I know, like, how are you supposed to sell Wumbus? Selling Wumbus feels like a crime to me. Fear what Pierre would do with Wumbus. That's a good thought. A good cause for concern, because I would feel similarly. Let me run. Let's go to Ginger Island and try. Tomorrow is Sandy's birthday. Oh, I could get Robin to 10 hearts really quickly. Let me run and give Robin a gift, and then let me go to Ginger Island so I can buy that recipe. Thank you for that follow. Make 8 million more, which is like 1.25 million a week, which is a lot. I gotta tell myself though that we are doing more jelly. I normally do between 60 and 80 jelly, and we're doing 105 right now. Okay, Robin's done. But the wine still isn't all the way full. But it is starfruit wine. I don't think it's worth it. I was gonna say, like, I could age wine for 2 weeks and get, like, a little buff. I don't think it's worth it to build all of that. I don't think the payout would be worth it. It's Abigail and her boyfriend and her dad and Pam. Interesting combo of people. Not necessarily the list that I would want to attend with me. Yeah, that's like, I think honey needs to get bigger. Yeah. This hat is from the Desert Festival. This little dark bow, it's so cute. I love it. Oh, we gotta finish monster eradication. We're close though. Wonder if I can get, I wonder if there's like 30 something magma sprites in here total. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. could build a few more dehydrators too, right? They don't take a lot of resources, do they? It's like 15 wood. Isn't it like nothing? It's just the fire quartz that's kind of expensive in the beginning of the game. Because I am sitting on all that fruit that could be dried and it's like kind of getting tied up because I have a lot of it. So if we build a few more dehydrators, we could clear that a little bit more. Nice. Love this floor. There was 9 on that floor? Okay. Where are we at now? We're at... We need 17 more. So keep the countdown for me. 16. Ooh, golden spur. Is that 14? All my mods are linked in my bio. They're all like visual quality of life mods mainly. Where's the exit? Exit. Here's another one. All right, 12 more. I think the golden spur speaks the most to like speedrunners. That's my observation. And not all of them, but yeah, it's not one that excites me or interests me at all. I just like use other things to navigate. But I also don't like the ice rod, and a lot of folks here I think enjoy the ice rod a lot. It's not even that I don't like it, I just think it looks really silly. Oh, there's a chest over there, I bet. Hi, Madison. Thank you. Hope yours was good, too. I'm looking forward to this weekend, low-key. I need to, like, do some serious work cleaning my house. Yeah, and that's what it is. Like, for me, it's really like all 3 of the creatures because, like, the vibes are just perfect. Like, whether it's... The frog does annoy me in the Skull Caverns because he eats my loot, but, like, the frog, the parrot... Obviously, the parrot's my favorite, but the frog, the parrot, and the fairy are just vibes. Like, having a little guy just flying around with you is just vibes. Yeah, I struggle with keeping my house clean more for mental health reasons. It just becomes overwhelming. But I usually use Labor Day weekend to like swap out my summer clothes for my winter clothes. But I had to work on Sunday. And so I was like, you know what? You need to just rest on Monday. So I like didn't do anything on Monday. So now I need to do it this weekend, which is okay. But that guy over here. We're so close to 9. I like want to make it there. We might not, but we can try. Yeah, it's just that, like, I know we all talk about this, and I feel like I can't use, like, oh, since 2020, everything has just been so bad, but, like, every task, physically, mentally, is so much more, oh, heck yeah, is so much more difficult the last 4 years than it has ever been in my life. Everything. And I'm so tired of it. When I say I want things to go back to normal, I mean I want, like, my, like, mental health limitations to be what they were 5 years ago, not what they are today, because I just am so tired. All right. That's what, like, we all snapped. And I'm so tired of it. Yeah. Well, and again, like, just it's political volatility, national emergencies, global crises every other day, like housing markets collapsing, jobs not paying. It's just like anything. Anything. All right. Do we have a hat, though, for that one small glimmer of hope today? No, but... I can't be that upset. I can't be that upset today. I'm not gonna lie. Because I wanted this so bad. Heck yeah. Gasp. I cannot believe you would call this better than a hat. There's no such thing, but it is a pretty awesome ring. Come on, let me kill you before I pass out. Where'd that put us at? Ugh, we're still 7 short. I'm not fighting you. Bye-bye. All right. So we got a hot Java ring. It's still, that's what I say. It's a win. It's just not exactly what I was after there. The exhaustion, depression, that's what, it's just like, it's so, the song is so loud. Hold on, I'm gonna switch it. I'm so tired, and I'm tired for everyone. Like nobody's happy. Nobody's happy. I don't know anybody who's not going through it. And I'm tired for myself and for everyone. Okay, today is Sandy's birthday, the love of my life. So that's the small glimmer of hope keeping me content right now. And it's Monday, so it's actually perfect that we passed out on Ginger Island. Because I can check for weeds. And a sweet gemberry, how nice. And I'll run over here and get the stuff. That's what, like, after August has been, thank you for the follow. August was a really tough month for me. Everybody knows that. And especially, like, with everything going on with Dixie, like, it's just been a really, really tough month for me. And so I'm trying to, dang it. We have to do Danger in the Deep. We have to do Danger in the Deep. 1, it's more key gems. 2, we gotta unlock it. I was like, we need to do Extended Family and farm some more legends. We've got to do Danger in the Deep. We have to. Dang it. Darn. Ah, man. I'm so annoyed by that, actually. I was like, oh yay, Extended Family, we can make a couple 100K with fish. No. But we can test our stuff now. We can clear that in a couple of days and test some stuff. Which will be good. Those are running 2 days, those are running 2 days. Perfect. August could not slip away fast enough for me, personally. Just saying. Take the ginger with me. Oh, let me go buy this really quickly, so I have it. Okay, so this is all the recipes from this trader. Who else can I buy recipes from? It's more people now. The small cap. Okay. We got all the recipes here. We got the recipe from the Desert Trader. We still have to get the alien rare crow. I think I went and bought everything from Robin, all the pathing and stuff. I guess I need to check the dwarf and Krobus again and see what they're looking like. We're also on Twitch, and we're here most weekdays. Okay, Gerbies. I gotta ship one of these. I told myself that I really wanted to be excited for the holiday season this year. The holidays are very traumatic and emotional for me, and they're not a time that I enjoy. But I told myself that I really wanted to be able to enjoy them this year, and I really want to try, but I don't know if I'm going to have the room mentally. Okay, that's actually sick. Oh, the wine's done. Okay, let me do the wine. Let me get a crab cake. Maru. The Grange is tomorrow. Oh no. I mean, it's nothing to bozo about. I just like don't know what we're gonna do. No bozos here. Yeah, that's what, like, I have some stuff that I do around the holidays that helps me. But I haven't figured it all out yet. I can't collect those. I can't reach them. Like, I have to wait until tomorrow for the Junimos. Yeah, and what's really tough about holidays is like trying so hard to not be a downer around people who care about holidays, because like they're so happy and I'm like, I'm trying my best to not, like, the last thing I want to do is talk about Christmas with you and it's all you want to talk about, and like it's so tough because like a lot of people fail to recognize when people have like trauma around those things and they just look at you as like being a Scrooge, and you're like, no, it's actually like deep-seated like complex issues that actually make this a really stressful and traumatic time for me to like exist in. And I'm trying so hard to not ruin your vibe, but also like protect myself. And so it's really tough. And it sucks because, like, I'm a gift giver. I love giving people gifts. I love, like, doing that kind of stuff for people, but it's just, like, such a tough time to try to do it mentally. Okay. We got almost a full thing of wine. That's not bad. 300K, except I'm about to go spend 300K. Because these are done. Oh, no, they're not. They're done tomorrow. Okay, beautiful. Let's go give Sandy a gift. And then let's go to the mines. I guess I could have kept the wine, yeah. That's probably not a bad idea. I mean, we've got a shard. We probably can just, like, scrap together, like... I'm assuming that's worth 6? Oh, and I have a quality ancient fruit, so, like, that's worth a ton, too. 6, I think. I meant to put the golden spur away. Go give Sandy a birthday gift. This is my very first save file that I ever had. Oh, Emily. When do they leave? Okay, good. Thank you. She's just talking to me, but talking to Emily. The golden spur, it's like when you crit, it like gives you a speed boost, I think. Yeah, nice. Okay, she's solid. This was my very first save file that I played 2 years of. I didn't know what I was doing in the game. It was like my first playthrough. The community center wasn't done after 2 years. I didn't like have things built. I was like processing things that didn't make sense. I like didn't have a ton of animals, all this stuff. So we came back to this file and we have 1 in-game year to turn around and perfect it is the goal. Hot Java time, baby. We get nothing. Ooh, we could get some seaweed down here too, which would be nice. Because I am struggling. I want to build 2 more fish ponds, and we don't even have what we need for them. I low-key do too. We could just keep permanent dangerous mines on too. Hot Java time, let's go. Bro, I love the hot Java ring. One of my perfected hilltop farm, I spent I perfected it in 3 years. And I hunted the hot Java ring for seasons, and I think it's like in spring 4, and I was like updating it spring year 4. And I still can't get it. I can't find a hot Java ring to save my life. And it's devastating. How ironic is that? I have played a little bit of Fields of Mystery. I haven't gotten super far. We played like, I guess a week probably in game. It was fun. Now that we have infinite espresso glitch, infinite coffee glitch. Let's go. Hey, yo, slimes are done. Yeah, that was fun. Not that nobody told me, but once I saw how expansive their museum was, I was like, okay, okay. Y'all did a little, consulting here. It's not really an infinite coffee glitch, it's just I got the hot Java ring. I found a hot Java ring, which makes monsters drop coffee. Like that. So I never have to buy any more coffee. It's amazing. Got a yam. That thing dropped 2 coffees. 2 espresso specifically. Yes, you can make coffee. You can also just buy it. But yeah, the coffee beans turn into like a shrub that you collect coffee from, and then you put them in a keg if you want to make it by hand. Do we need to do Dougies? We do. I thought we did. Always dang Dougies. Alright, drop this. I'm gonna run some of this back. I never make coffee, I just buy it. And I also like not having to tie up my machines to make coffee, even though they only take a couple hours, when I can just get free coffee. Free triple shots, specifically. From monster drops. We've already gotten 5. I did see that with Fields of Mystery. If you pass out, there's actually and plus 10 copies, and there's actually consequences. This money's good too. I'm still convinced that the stronger the monsters, the more likely they are to drop more money. No more of them? No more? There you are. Heck yeah, let's go. Ugh, this floor. I hate it. The monsters are dropping money thanks to this trinket, which is not a mod. They're so cute, but so diabolical. Yeah, the parrot's my favorite. I love it. I like its utility, but I really just like its vibe. He sits on your head. He's cute. It does mean now, though, of course, that with the hot Java ring, that I have 2 inventory slots getting taken up by coffee. Oh, there's a staircase. You're so cute. I want to kill you. You guys are literally the cutest mob ever. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I think the parrot is a must-have for this one, too, just because, like, it is making money, and we need all the money we can get. Okay. Hello? Oh, that's true plans. Since when? Surprise! I finally found the courage to come down here? No! Since what? I have never seen this! I have never seen this! I have never seen this. I hate her 10 heart event because, like, in the end, she, like, backs out and, like, it's like, oh, I need to be saved. I hate it. Like, that's crazy! I felt scared at first, but I pushed through. I feel much more confident now. This is actually really fun. I love that you're just vibing, Abby. I love that you're down here. Don't get me wrong. I just thought that that was a glitch. See if we can make it to 25. That was actually crazy. I brought the ginger thinking I was gonna get to 50 today. I am obviously not. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Drop a haunted, or yeah, mannequin. Cursed mannequin, that's what they're called. We're doing pretty good. I think the metric is like 50 something. Look at that skull t-shirt. I think we're at like 53 or so. The big hurdle is just the money. Like, I'm not worried about anything else. It's just the money for the golden clock right now. Just kind of... Hello, where's my staircase? Hello? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Okay, I got it. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, the jelly's ready. Dang it. This is like the 4th time I've done this. I have got to start. I knew it was done tonight. Like, I fully knew that. And still... That was bad. That was irresponsible of me. I should have gotten it swapped tonight. Just pause time. True. I'm so mad about that. We would have had a 500k day if I had gotten it done. That would have been super nice. All right. Go get the jelly. I'm so mad about that. It is Grange Day. It is. We gotta find stuff to take. Shouldn't be too difficult. Have to leave for work soon. What do you mean? It's the fair today. Give me my triple shots. So we need, let me look. I'm gonna go do the jelly first. Okay, there's a Tomka soup, thanks. It really shouldn't be too difficult. It's not like we're looking for just like the bare minimum. I save crops all the time, so I have gold quality crops of every variant. So the jelly's gonna be ready on Wednesday night. We've got to remember to be back Wednesday night to get it done. Because I'm wasting time getting stuff processed because of this. Jelly, 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 jelly. Jelly, jelly. Thank you for that follow. So we need, let's think about what we need. We can grab a prismatic shard. Got a wine there, which is nice. I could take a jelly too. Go look at animal products. See what we got as far as fish go. Okay, a tuna and a halibut. They're probably worth 6 and 7 points, right? We take those. I need a good oh, a largemouth bass. I think a largemouth bass is actually worth 8 points. Do I have any quality? Oh, I have sunflowers. How much? How much? Ooh, you know what? I have purple mushrooms. Let me do that instead. I was gonna say it's flower, forage, and sap. But, purple mushroom should be good. No, there's no honey on Ginger Island, but I have artisan goods. So we got a shard. So that can count for a mineral. We can use the wine as an artisan good. We can. Kind of mid, but... Actually, how many points is this? Because, like, a goat cheese would be... I was gonna say, I'm sure those aren't the... they might be worth the same. I gotta get over there soon, though. Animal product, artisan good cooking. Let's do a life elixir. That's worth 6 points. Oh, fruit and vegetable. Let me get those. Fruit and vegetable. We can take... I know amaranth is worth the most. It's worth 6 points for vegetable. We can take the ancient fruit. The ancient fruit should be sufficient. I think all ancient fruit are actually worth the same. Fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for that follow. Oh. Oh, I got the speed buff. Moonlight jellies. Ooh. Oh, the truffle's not an animal product. Yeah, they're all... That's why I thought they were all 6. Just finished the Green Chum Challenge. Now I'm on... Oh, you're watching them or you're doing them yourself too? That's awesome, though. I'm pretty sure this is pretty good points. I'm actually very confident. Okay, we got an iridium milk. That's what we need for an animal product. Artisan. Backup artisan. Cooking. Fishing. Fruit. Mineral. Vegetable. Oh, we need flour, forage, and sap. Let me find an iridium purple mushroom, and then we should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. The fishing challenge is a lot. It's not so much, it's more just like a resource management challenge. Like getting all the algae and stuff and then continually getting 5K is kind of a lot. It is a lot of fun though. Go guys. All right, animal product, artisan good, cooking, fish, forage, fruit, mineral, and vegetable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. And I'm gonna sell this. I shouldn't have kept it to begin with, but that's fine. Is Sandy closed today? I can never remember if she's... I feel like she's closed on festival days. Which, if she is, it's not the end of the world. Because we're ahead on production anyways. She's not. Okay. That's where all my money goes. All right, Camel, give me a little bit of blessing. Because I gotta... to win this thing. Sometime I should try to get the max points that you can get in the Grange. Because I've definitely never gotten the max. Here, your store carries my stuff. Fish. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Looks great. Definitely a winner. Let's go see everyone. Okay, so wait. I keep forgetting. Have odds changed on this? Oh, right. I'm dating everybody, so they're all gonna say romantic things. Right. Just actively dating them both right in front of each other. I spoke to you. Make Marlin real. Make Marlin real. Please, he's at every event already. Just turn on a friendship bar for him, please, I beg. Did he say that they've been judged? I didn't see that. Ugh. Penny being cute. Easy peasy. 113. Let's go. On the fly Grange display. We'd love to see it. I lost. Cringe. Okay. Do I have the rare crow? I can't remember. I probably just need to buy it. I think I do have it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. What did he say? I don't even want to know what he said. I think I already have it. But I'll just buy another one to be safe. We could try to get another 1,000 for the prize ticket. We'll go down here. I think somebody said that what you're supposed to do is wager like 53% of your earnings to come out on top. Okay, we'll do 160. Ooh, that hurts. I don't want to do that. I'll fish once. Can't remember what's next in the prize thing, but I guess a prize ticket is worth it, right? I love it when I do that. Oh my gosh, stop. See, the parrot just chills on your head while you're standing. This is at the fair. One of the mini games at the fair. Not gonna get another one, but that wasn't a bad run. That's all I got? Wait. That was nothing. We're just gonna go crazy. Orange again. I miss when the odds were so predictable. That's not always true. That's not how it always works, but it used to have a different odd set that it doesn't have anymore. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this. I missed the 1.5 odds. Missed them. It was so easy. Now it's not. All right, I got some more star fruit. Put these things away. Tuna. Never get that right side of stuff organized. Like I always get the left side done and never the right. Okay. It's some money, right? Oh, I still have a milk on me. This spare ancient fruit for some reason. I mean, I'm glad I had it. Goat cheese. Cursed mannequin at the end of the bed is ominous. For money purposes, is it better to have ancient fruit in the greenhouse or star fruit? There's not a right answer. They both have their benefits. Star fruit will make you more money. Well, it depends. It depends, because if you just are growing star fruit is every 13 days. Star fruit also requires maintenance because you have to go buy and plant more. Ancient fruit, you don't have to buy more. Like, it continues to reap a harvest. It's every 7 days. I use Deluxe Speed Grow, which gets it to 9 days. So it's comparable. It's a lot closer. It depends on your preference. Like, there's not really a right answer. because like both have their benefits and their drawbacks. Like the starfruit makes you more individual money. The starfruit will make you more money, but the starfruit requires more maintenance. So it's like that's the give and take. So the ancient fruit is like easier to maintain, but it doesn't make quite as much. So it really depends on where you want to put your efforts and how you want like your energy output. I do like starfruit. I do. I also just like the starfruit. Like that, as silly as that sounds, like I just like it as a crop. But many people love ancient fruit just fine. So there's not a right or wrong. Finally, you're up. Sheesh. Okay, well, if we go back to the mines after we get the starfruit on Ginger Island. Yeah, like I was gonna say, people like they like what they like, and there's no wrong answer. So cranberries, that's 110. Usually if I'm playing like a longer file, like when we have like a 3-year perfection file, I tend to do ancient fruit in the greenhouse. But on shorter files, I tend to do starfruit. That's usually my deciding factor is like, if I'm doing a 2-year perfection file, I tend to do starfruit in the greenhouse. I always do starfruit on Ginger Island. But I tend to do starfruit in the greenhouse on shorter files, and I tend to do ancient fruit on longer files. You know, I think that was done a couple of days ago. Oh no, they were done on the same day. That's right. I will say though, as I'm sure most folks will agree, if you're gonna set up ancient fruit, it is really good to do that in the greenhouse or on Ginger Island because then they'll stay grown. That is a really nice factor. We had someone get really worried and frustrated with me because I planted an ancient seed outside on this file, and that's because I just needed to ship one for perfection. And I didn't want it to take up a greenhouse spot, and they were like, no, you never put ancient fruit outside. And I was like, well, that's not true. Like, you can. But also, you're not recognizing, like, what I'm trying to accomplish on this file, and that's fine. But, like, no, it's not wrong. But it is good mindset. That's what it is.
I know more than you.
That's exactly what it was. Were you just waiting for a reason to use that, plants? It's been pretty tame today. Yeah, we got that ready for the folks. The folks when we need it. Oh my gosh, so many starfruit. But I'm glad. The beets are ready. I can do that quest. I really, really, really want to get polyculture done. The rhubarb is still 2 days. See, like, also, as you can see, I keep my starfruit really organized and straight. There are plenty of people who will fill up every single tile here on Ginger Island with starfruit, and I just can't do that. I hate the way that looks. And there's nothing wrong with that. They're growing more starfruit. But, like, I want my crops... This is always my, like, overgrowth, but, like, I want my crops to look nice. And I like my sprinklers to be symmetrical. And nice. Who would do that? What a crazy idea. Okay, we got honey. Ooh, maybe we can get a few more down. Those trees in the desert aren't growing, right? We just planted those on Monday? No. We didn't. Let me look. I don't mind this setup, but it kind of bothers me. Like, you know, I like to have my bee houses down below my starfruit, like, nice and orderly. If there's any chance that those trees are grown. Yeah, that's like the give and take with it for sure. Okay, we can ship unmilled rice. We got 65 honey. 13. 15. All that unmilled rice. Let me check the desert and see if we can... I doubt those trees are done, but maybe they are? Yeah, I didn't think they would be, but we got a couple more. I never put shaving on my axe. I had to use 6 prismatic shards for archaeologist. On my hoe. Well, now too, because now bee houses work with garden pots, right? So you could do all kinds of stuff. You could really make it look nice. Let's see how many more we can build. Oh, I didn't do this. I'm out of iron bars, aren't I? I sure am. Oh, darn. Oh, that feels so bad. Hold on. Hold on. I hate wasting this. I don't know if we're getting to... Oh, I gotta get... Oh, dang it. Maybe amaranth? My poor fish pond down here that I don't even pay attention to. Oh, thank you, Luna. I hope work is going okay. A diamond and 3 ghost fish. Okay, I want to do that right away. A gift for the missus. What a nice gift. Three ghost fish. Let me go get some amaranth, I guess. Yeah, he knows what the missus likes. Still 3.5 million. Maybe in the last week of fall. No. I want to like switch my profession and sell the bars, but that's 10K, so I don't want to do it like a bunch of times. But I don't want to wait forever either. Didn't even need to grow the sunflower because I had one. We could only make 5. Once those trees are grown, we'll be able to make a good little patch of them. Leo, come back! Come back! Small child, come back! Between Linus and Miss Penny, I'm going to learn everything there is to learn. Cute. Okay, I'm not going to go to the mines, even though I had the ore buff, which is a bummer, because I'm not going to forget my jelly tonight. So I can go do these quests and stuff. Let's go for 4,500, which is like a crazy amount. Where are we at with shipping? Okay, I shipped the unmilled rice and I shipped the beets. We gotta do the flowers. Okay, I actually, yeah, so I don't know why I didn't think I had, or I thought I had those. Tulip. We've got all of these. A tulip, a sunflower, and a fairy rose. I look kind of goofy because I could have had those done a long time ago. Tulip, sunflower, and a fairy rose. And then that just leaves the rhubarb. Oh, the small goat's milk. I really don't like that. If it hasn't been made blatantly obvious. Go put the beets in. Oh no, the jelly's ready tomorrow night. I thought it was ready tonight. I'm not able to get that done. It's just a plant. The sand dragon gets his final meal. It is. It's you. Which one is it? That one's not bad. That quest is when you put the battery pack in the passageway under in the underpass. Okay, we got a couple of these. Okay, maybe I will run to the mines and try to get a few floors. My inventory still has a bunch of junk in it, though. Couple of emergency bombs in case I need them. I guess I should have finished the quest instead of going to the mines. He said grubs. Do regular bugs count? Does this count? No. No. I might have to wait until the mines are done. Seaweed, I need it. Oh, or the bee. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I did think there were some. That makes sense. They're the grubs that turn into bees. Am I blind? No, I'm just unlucky. Okay, I'm a little annoyed. Thank you for that follow. I wouldn't mind having Swift on my pickaxe. Goodness gracious. Come on. Think I can make it to 35? Worth a shot, right? nap would be nice. Yeah, I didn't sleep I like kept waking up like thinking something was happening. It might have just been like a little bit of noise from outside, but our street is really quiet and I'm not normally like bothered by like outside noise. I don't really know what it was. Just a general restlessness. Ooh, a parrot egg. Let's go. Level 2. Perfect. Easy. 5 more floors. No, I'll go back. Easy peasy. Thank you for that follow. So we're sitting on 135 of these, 19 of these. Actually gonna sell those. Diamonds. Oh, I have 5 seaweed. We can make another fish pond now. I will take that. Summer the first year? You should just explore the game is what you should do. There's no like individual thing that you should or shouldn't do. It's a very open-ended game. Wanted a nap since you woke up. I feel that. House. Save myself 1,000 G. Ooh, so close. So close. You can open up the community center tab like in your gameplay. I can't show you on here because this file, the community center, is done. But on your menu, there's a little button right here. And you can click it and it'll like show you the different community center rooms. So you can look at that. But like if you wanted like another source, like the Stardew Wiki is awesome. And the Stardew Wiki has all that info for you. It's really, really helpful. Do I have any miner's treats? There you go. Those are heavy furnaces. They are the new upgraded furnace. They're amazing. They use less coal as well. They're the best. They're like one of my favorite items in the update. Okay, today is Marnie's birthday, which means I can't go buy a goat, which is not great. Yeah, the wiki is where you want to go for that info. The wiki will kind of show you that stuff. Like you can click, like if you're not sure when a fish is, you can click on that fish's tab on the wiki. And it'll show you like what seasons it's available and what times it's available. I wouldn't be able to provide you an exhaustive list of all the various things, but the wiki is great for that. You know, worst case too, I can sell these. I wish they retained quality. I really hate that they don't. You know, danger in the deep. Hello, Danny. I probably said that all completely wrong. Hope you're doing all right. Marnie's birthday. Is there a product I can give her that has quality? Does she love any animal products? Are 1,000 G each every 2.5 days. Maybe I should build more of them. Everything that she loves is food, right? And diamonds. Yeah, pink cake, pumpkin pie. It's alright. It doesn't have to be a quality item. It just would be nice if it was. I was kind of thinking for a second, I'm like, oh, does Marnie love like goat cheese? Yeah, if I had seasoning, but I can't afford to buy that right now. How do you walk past the animals without hitting them? You just, I'm not really sure I know what you mean. You just walk past them. You can like pass through like NPCs and animals if they're in your way. If you just keep holding, like then you'll like pass them, like if they're blocking your way. But I don't think you can, I don't think you're capable of hitting any animals, so I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Oh, I'm gonna get our diamond. Well, yeah, I'll just make it easy. She's still at home. She goes to the doctor on her birthday. Kind of miserable. Not her, but like, unfortunate for her. Oh, you wanted a diamond and ghost fish. I gotta do that right now. I am gonna do it. Oh no, she's in her room. Okay. Here you go. Marnie. Okay, Marnie's done. Marnie. Oh, no, she wasn't, because she wouldn't have showed up if she wasn't. Taking your cat to the vet on your birthday. More unfortunate for your cat, I guess. Yeah, if an animal's blocking you, just keep like holding the direction you're trying to go through, and you'll like pass through them, like you will. It takes a couple seconds, but you'll pass through them. Diamond and ghost fish. I don't know if I have any ghost fish. I do. Okay, well that's nice. Diamond. Okay, now we need to go to the mines. We need to take Ginger with us. For the missus. There you go. Oh, heck yeah. You know, Mario might really... Yeah, it does work. You may not be holding it long enough, but it does. It is a feature that's available on all platforms. If you're still on mobile, though, it probably takes longer than it does on PC, but it is a feature that works, yeah. Mario might really like this. We put some froggies in it. Where did I put the blackberries? Right here and take half of that, and let's just in case. Okay, the jelly is gonna be ready in 11 hours, which is 10 p.m. We have to stop in the mines around 10 p.m. I'm not gonna get those. The mastery skills, I definitely recommend reading the wiki to learn more about it, but you just need to earn more experience, and like once you earn, like the experience all becomes cumulative, and you like earn, like the bar shows up, and like once you get to 1, then you can redeem any of the 5 that you want, and like etc, etc. All right, sick. I do want to clear this. Throwing. I guess the perk of mining by hand is these diamond drops now. The irony of loving when the 30s floors get infested, because then you can actually see what's going on. All right. The ghosts don't show up until 50, right? Stupid ghosts. Hate them. All right, let's go test out these grubbies. I'm sure they do work. Yeah, cool. Probably should have monster musked. Potatoes. Are you serious? I know you are, which is what makes me upset. Was it everyone or just you? I'm so sorry. At what point do we blame the streams and say it's my streams and they're causing you harm? Because I don't want that. As a fellow member of the multiple layoff party, your whole team was given a 30-day notice. You said it though, not that this makes it okay. Like it doesn't at all. I remember you saying though that they were you were training AI and you were like, they're gonna take our jobs away. Like we're literally training our replacement and it's AI. Makes me... so frustrated. And so, like... I literally hate corporations. I hate them so much. I wish nothing but the worst for any and all corporations. They're sunsetting your positions to move towards automation. That's what they're calling it, sunsetting. Yeah, my impression was this wasn't like a great job, it just was the one. And I hate to say it, I always feel bad saying this. I don't know if it helps at all. Like, I'm glad that you and Fahrenheit have your condo secured. You know what I mean? Like, I had a job like that too, where I got let go and I was like, oh, I was kind of like good riddance. It didn't change the fact that I didn't have a job, but I was like, honestly, this saved me the headache. parrot is a trinket. It is part of mastery. Yes, praying for their downfall. Like, actually. I'm very sorry. It's like, that's what, like, I had a job the second job that I lost. And it was literally the worst job that I ever had. And I would never wish that job on my worst enemy. But I still was just like, wow. I love getting punched in the gut by losing my job. Oh, low key. Gross. I hate these ones that it's like one hit and you're done. That's why I say just like everyone, literally everyone is going through it and I'm tired of it. Like if I had one person in my life who was like doing all right, I feel like I'd be better because I'm sick of this for everybody. As I'm running around killing monsters in Stardew Valley. You were sad because it was close to Christmas and you literally moved across the country for them. Yeah, I literally hope every corporation sees their downfall. Oh, I hate this floor. I hate this. I hate the way that this is laid out. With it. Have a side gig, okay. That helps a little bit. I have been having a lot of personal heart-to-hearts, like, with myself. When I'm not talking to the mods here, I am having, like... Oh, I should have made that. Like, truly, like, personal, introspective, like, reflections on myself. And I just, like... I'm terrified of the future of the job market. And I just, like... I think most people here agree that, like, the concept of, like, AI is supposed to be of a benefit to us, but this generative AI BS is, like, just that. It's BS. I'm not gonna do 5 more floors. And, like, the ethics of it, and, like, it's not able to recreate, like, what humans do. And these companies want to, like, they want to talk about, like, we're a family, except until we can replace you with a computerized device. And it's just, like, it's so... I'm sure y'all heard the story about the Wells Fargo employee, right, from last week? Oh, wrong room. Like, makes me actually... And that's not even an AI thing, but it's just, like... Well, and so there's even, like, AI. Like, I know some people here stream as well. Like, do you know how many AI tools there are? Like, generative AI tools here for, like, Twitch streamers? Like, they're, like, Frosty tools? That's generative AI. And the way that so many streamers who use independent artists to make things like their profile pictures and like their emotes, and then they use generative AI BS like that. Like, it's so hypocritical. What happened there was, The TLDR is there was a woman who works for Wells Fargo, like I'm assuming a corporate office, who passed away at her desk, like literally at her cubicle or desk. And the company didn't notice for like 3 days until like employees started reporting that there was like an odor in the office. She literally died at work and they didn't care enough to notice that it had happened. Yeah, they thought it was like, yeah, look it up if you want. It's awful. It's devastating. Like, I am far from a perfect person. I wouldn't even pretend like I'm close to it. I try my best to like be an ally in spaces that I'm not a member of and support communities that, and you know, be like an ethical person in like the best way that I can be. Like you can ask the mods here when I send them these long-winded about anything in my life. Like I'm just like, you know, is this ethically right or is this okay? Like it might even be for the smallest thing. And part of that is like trauma, but like I genuinely care about like trying to be the best person that I can be. And like, you know, we joke here about a commune, but like I would give anything to like live in a small community where we take care of each other and ourselves and don't have to depend on these disgusting giant corporations that like, because you know the day after they found the woman, they listed her job, I'm sure. Down for the count in bed. I'm proud of you, though. I hope you enjoy your time in bed. You deserve it, and I know you need it. Gotta ship more of these. It is a good one, isn't it? Yeah, and so it's just like, I'm so tired. That's what like, and then I think what's frustrating, so like my last layoff was in 2022, and that one hurt because it was a small company. It was a startup. So like there's the risk that comes with working for a startup. But this company, like they talked, we all had experience working at this big company, like in the region. And so they would talk like, oh, that company, they're so corrupt and they do this stuff and blah, blah, blah. And they would trash that company, rightfully so. But then they turned around and like did what that company did that they all spoke out against and how they were so vehemently against and how they thought was disgusting and unethical. And they did it to me. And I'm just like, I'm starting to be convinced that like, try not to become a corrupt, disgusting individual when you're a business owner. Difficulty level impossible. Like actually physically impossible because like they yeah, like I mean, again, I'm not a perfect person and I'm not getting it right probably even half the time, but it like makes me so mad how like I'm just like, I'm trying so hard to like be the best that I can be. And these people just like get away with like, yeah, they did it to Emily at her company that you've worked at since you were like in college, right? Or right out of college. 16 years and they let you go. Were they like, you know, you were able to get another spot, but then it hasn't even been good, right? Okay, 275K. If only, I don't know. I'm really sorry though. Right, like, and then it's wild. Like, right, job hunting is exhausting. Job hunting is a full-time job. Like, it's so, and like, I'm in such a fortunate place right now. Like, I really am, and I say that in the most humble way that I can. But like, I know that it's a short-lived journey And so like I'm always thinking about what I'm gonna do next. And I get so much anxiety thinking about that. It's not bad money. Yeah, it's just like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Water. And ore. Okay, ore is good. I gotta go buy. Do we get a giant pumpkin? No. I gotta go buy a goat, y'all. Well, and then the people who like have job security, if they even want to call it that, I feel like they're just miserable. And I don't mean that like disparagingly to them. It's like, you know, nobody's guaranteed a fairy tale or like this perfect life, but like a decent job with enough money to pay the bills and like the comfort of like knowing that your job will have a very high chance of still being there tomorrow, like would be nice. I feel like that's such a low ask from everyone. Just like, yeah, I just want like a job that like, you know, meets my needs and just is enough. And, you know, I'm not asking for anything crazy. I don't need $1 million. I just want my rent to be, you know, not 80% of my income. I gotta buy a goat. There you go, perfect. Oh, cart. Got back from maternity leave, working 40 hours a week. And I was saying that at the beginning of stream today. I was like, I feel like... I truly feel like we should have 25-hour work weeks. And like, you know, I speak as a child-free person, you know, they're mad that our generations aren't having enough kids, but like, how are we supposed to? Nobody makes any money, and our jobs are at risk every other day. Like, how is anybody supposed to do that? And of course, there's the whole debate, or not even debate, but the whole debacle, if you will, with things like maternity leave and stuff. Paid parental leave. Hello? Right, it makes me so sad because I said that, like, folks here know that I have no intention of ever, like, having any children, but, like, I want people who want to have children to be able to have children. And it makes me so sad that it's, like, so many people are like, we literally can't. My partner and I can't afford that. It's all we want and we can't afford it. Like... Gotta go buy 96 pumpkins. That's what, like, Plants has, like, a secure enough job, but, like, I'm pretty sure that your job is, like, driving you to an early grave. I don't mean that in a derogatory way to you, but it's like... Not to turn this into a whole cope session for all of us, but like... That's what, like, I'm riding the wave of what I'm on right now because, like, I'm so scared of what I'm gonna have to go back to because I know it's inevitable. I'm going to have to go back to that. But I'm like... It seems like a fate worse than death, almost. Like, I post pay transparency just because, like, content creation won't last forever. Like, it just won't. Like, it has a shelf life. I'm no, you know, big, gigantic YouTuber that's gonna make, you know, all this money in the long run. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I post my pay transparency. I live very comfortably because of where I live and the lifestyle I'm able to maintain. But, like, I don't even make a lot of money. Like, I don't. I make probably less than most people, like, in standard jobs. Like, it's not anything crazy. But it's the most I've ever made in my life. It's just crazy. I got ginger on me, right? Yeah. I hate these spiders probably more than the ghosts. It's just like wild because like when I was little, I feel like it was like people who made 6 figures were like rich. Like if your parents made 100K, like that was crazy money. And now like I have many friends who like are partnered and have like in their household, they make like closer to like even like 200K together and they're like struggling. And that's wild. That's so much money. And then like, again, in America, like we don't have guaranteed affordable health insurance or like other comparable things that help like support a lifestyle. Like that's what so much of our stuff gets eaten up in. We're all gonna be paying student loans until the day that we die. Like it's just all like... Right, like 75K was like huge money. That's what like the fact that I was able to like take Dixie to the vet, like I mean, full disclosure, like I've spent $3,000 on Dixie's medical bills in the last month. And I was able to pay that in cash, but like, never in my life have I ever been able to do that. And it was like all my money. Like it was all of it. But like, that's, yeah, it's not something that like improved my quality of life. In fact, it kind of set stuff back a little bit. Which again, I would do anything for her. Don't get me wrong. I remember, I think I've said this before, when I was 16, I got my first job and I worked at a preschool all through high school. And like, unironically, that was the best job I ever had. Because it's just literally only gone downhill since then. I was a part-time employee. I worked 3 to 6. So like high school got out at like 2:20 and I just like went straight to work. I worked from 3 to 6. We closed at 6. So like, I don't know. I live in a childcare desert now, unfortunately. But a lot of childcare systems, like they're open until 5:30, 6, 6:30. And they do like usually a head teacher and an assistant teacher in a classroom, depending upon classroom sizes. And then they'll do like the part-time afternoon teachers who like come in with the teachers and they're like the aftercare people. And so that's what I did when I was in high school. I made more than minimum wage in that job at the time. And then minimum wage went up while I was employed there, and my boss increased our pay again because he was like, you guys are worth more than minimum wage. So like I was always making more than minimum wage. They threw us like a holiday party every year. I got a Christmas bonus. I was a part-time employee making $7.75 an hour, and they threw us like at a country club. Like I got Christmas gifts from the administration. Like they respected us. They treated us well. It was the best job I ever had. And I was just 16. And, it's only just gotten worse. Like I've never had a job that good. And it's wild to think that, like, it only went down from there. Like, no other job, because, like, my next job in college paid me less than that. They paid me minimum wage. Did I miss a staircase? Or have I just not found it? But yeah, like, I was like, oh, this is fine. Like, this is, you know, like, it was kind of stressful to, like, begin working and, like, being a student and, like, navigating what it meant to work. But, like, getting my own paycheck and, you know, all that stuff. Like, it was, you know, having, you know, a bank account. Did I miss it? Or is it actually just in here? Well, right. Well, now, that's what I mean. Like, now I don't even know how any parent can afford childcare. I genuinely don't. This is the mines, but it's in the dangerous version. It's the regular mines. I hate these dang spiders. Oh, I got a plant. The Dangerous Mines is one of Mr. Key's quests. It's gonna take us the whole dang week to get out of here. That's what I've seen a lot of folks say, is that that's been a debate, is like a lot of families have been like, it doesn't even financially make sense, like, you know, if you have 2 kids or whatever, for one of us to work because our entire paycheck just goes to childcare. And like, speaking, how do I say this nicely? I think the teachers here will understand. There are some people, myself included, who are very passionate about early childhood education, early childhood development, early childhood education. Because contrary to what some people say, you're not just babysitting a kid when you take them to a childcare facility. Like, there is a curriculum, there are often state standards that they have to maintain in the United States. Like it is a school. And there are some people who are incredibly passionate about early childhood education, but what you're paying, the facility is not going to the teacher. It's not going to the teacher. I had this vision, like, concept, not like a prophetic vision. When I was like, I had this for the longest time. I was like, you know what I want to do is I want to start an early childhood development center, and I want it to be affordable, but I want to pay the teachers a livable wage. Like, that was my belief. I was like, I want to create a center, and I want that to be at the forefront. Like, I want parents to know that, like, look, we hire quality educators and we pay them a quality salary because they take care of and educate your kids. And, you know, the problem is, because wages there are so low, there are a lot of really bad early childhood providers. And, like, it was like a deep passion of mine, was that I was like, if I had $1 million, that's what I would do, is I would create a childcare center that did that, because there are some really gifted educators in early ed, but they're all making $10 to $12 an hour. And so you can't keep them. And then you're also left with a lot of really bad ones, because they're the people who will take that pay. Dang, your minimum wage is still $7.25. Ours is 12. Shocking. Not us winning the Commonwealth War, if you can call it that. Nova's stupid expensive to live in, though. Nobody could live off of $12 an hour anywhere in the state, but especially not in the northern part. Ours goes up to 15 in 2026. Well, so what happened? I'll tell you what happened, because Virginia is a pretty red state. Like, it is pretty red. And it's gerrymandered to keep it red. Hold on. It's intentionally gerrymandered to keep it red, obviously. But in what year was it? 2018? It might have been 26. Well, it would have been 2017 because we voted on the odd years. Several years ago. I think it was 2017 because I think it was a byproduct of Trump winning. Virginia turned blue, like at the state level. And they got through so many legislative pieces, like the minimum wage increase, because like they have never had control of all the bodies. And so it's just like not a lot gets done here, but that did happen. And so they put us on the scale. So like minimum wage went to like $9, and like it's been on a sliding scale for several years. So it went to 9, and then it went to 11, and then 12 at the beginning of this calendar year. It might have been the beginning of last calendar year. And then I think it goes up to 15 in 2026. I know. Well, and like this, housing is crazy. Like, again, I'm so lucky that I got my house and I say lucky. I moved into this house in July of 2019. If I had moved into it a year later, I probably wouldn't be under the same circumstances that I'm in now. But also, like, I was talking to my neighbor yesterday. Our porch, we have a shared porch. There's like a huge crack in the porch. And she was like, I told the landlord, and the landlord doesn't care. They're not going to do anything about it. But like, we can't give up our rent. Like, the rent we have is like the only reason why I'm able to like pay my bills. If I was to move, my rent would double for half the space. And it just makes me sad because it's like people just want to like live and not be disturbed. Like, they really do. Like, I just think the average person just wants to just do their own thing and not be disturbed or harmed. Yeah, like, that's what's weird. Like, I'm in like a local Facebook group for women. And so there's like a lot of college girls there, like college age. And they're like looking for roommates. And the way that like one roommate share for like a little tiny apartment is like more than the cost of my entire rent of my house. It's bonkers. I think that was the possum. You think I can make it a couple more floors? Well, then this corporate greed post 2020 is just like unfathomable. Y'all seen the Kroger surge pricing? How much groceries cost now compared to what they cost 3 years ago? Mold bugs, ceiling leaks. Yeah, they don't care. I saw a listing for a property today that said rent to own, and I was like, man, I'm so tempted, but I'm afraid to move. It's also more expensive and less space than my current house. I'm not gonna make it to 75, I think. Maybe. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Easy peasy. And still making it into bed? Yeah, so that's what's like. Not to... Oh, we got an Iridium band. Sick. Oh, that's so nice. Just meant to set my headset. Dang it. I feel like we're flying through the days for like 2 weeks. I guess because I'm just trying to like make money. Dwarf scrolls, you really just donate them. There's a couple of fish that ask for them in fish ponds, but that's mainly it. Okay, we're only on floor... Oh, it resets it for this. That's nice. We're on floor 75. So we still have to get pretty far. And we've got to do it in 2 days. So we really just need to do that. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good rhythm. We've gotten some stuff to buff some stuff and help some stuff and making things more doable. Potatoes, I got laid off. Us all an hour later. Yes, that's why capitalism and corporate greed is leading to the downfall of the mental health of our collective society. That's right. That's why nothing good can come from late stage capitalism. So many coffees. We got a little plant. Guess I'll put the Iridium band away for now too. There's no best way to make money. There's just lots of different ways to make money. So it's really about finding what works for you. We haven't seen any radioactive ore. We haven't seen any radioactive ore. There's lots of things. A lot of artisan goods will make you a lot of money depending upon how you set up everything. And you can make a lot of money from mining. Like there's just a lot of different ways to make revenue. So it's really just about whatever you decide to do. Oh my gosh, they gave me 3 sunflower seeds from that. That's crazy. Is the HE, I don't know if it's more profitable. I just, personally, I don't see value and return from aging wine. It's 2 whole seasons to do that, so I just don't do it. But to give myself a little buff here, I have been aging some goat cheese to see if it's like helping a little bit. You might really enjoy those setting up a whole wine thing though. Like a lot of people do. Don't like mistake in that. There are lots of people that love to do it. I'm just not one of them. Yeah, that's a good point, Plants, is that I'm working on a very specific and very finite time window, so I'm doing things that I might not normally do. Okay, I gotta try this out and see if I get 2 cloth from it, because that's crazy. So that's like really what it boils down to, is like, you can set things up on your file that will do all different kinds of things. That's why a lot of people really like aging wine, because they might take 5 or 6 years to like, if they're working towards perfection, it might take them something like 5 or 6 years to perfect a file. So 2 seasons is nothing in the grand scheme of things, but I usually am working on 2, maybe 3-year files. And so it looks a little different. It also depends. We get asked this question a lot. Like people will come and say like, what year are you on? Which like, I don't mind them knowing that, but it's kind of hard to, it's kind of an irrelevant question, because if you're on year 3 and your community center isn't done, there's nothing wrong with that, but your gameplay will look very differently from like myself, who usually finishes my community center in fall of year 1. So I'm able to get onto Ginger Island and have that established in fall of year 1. So my year 1 looks very different from other players, and there's no right or wrong way to proceed in the game. There's no timeline that you have to maintain. That is just what I do. And so like the year doesn't really matter because it's really about what you've done in your game and how you've done it. And so you have to kind of think about that. Okay. I'm looking through these. I don't know why that's in there. Okay, I think the rest is good. Yeah, we did a file. We just did a file. The last file we did, I got to the Skull Caverns on spring 28 of year 1 and had my Galaxy Sword on spring 28 of year 1. So that allowed for me to progress things like combat in a different way and at a arguably much more accelerated pace than maybe the average player. Let's take a few bombs. Oh, I need to... plant a crop. We're gonna get some crops. Oh, hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Slammy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thanks, guys. We're so happy to have you here. Hope everybody's doing well. We're just ranting about capitalism and talking about Stardew strats. Thank you. We appreciate you bringing the raid over here. Raiders, we're happy to have you here, and we hope that you're doing well. If you have never been here before, my name is Mallory. We play a lot of Stardew Valley, lots of challenges that we create and that we, so familiar, that we create and do here, which is what you've caught us doing now. But we do some other games sometimes. We've been talking about doing Zelda when it comes out later this month, so we might play that. But we appreciate you being here. We'd love it if you want to hang out with us and chat or lurk. There's no pressure or obligation ever. The file that you've caught us with now is a funky one. This is actually a revisit of my very first ever farm before I was a Stardew expert and did all the things that I've done and accomplished in this game. We played 2 years on this file. It was my very first file. I like dated everybody. I didn't even have the community center done, all these crazy things. So what we have done though is we have turned it around and we are racing to the end of this in-game year. We picked it up in the end of year 2 and we have until the end of year 3 to perfect it. The game, I had earned less than 1 million cumulative. My community center wasn't done. There was like no infrastructure, like just all kinds of crazy stuff. So we have definitely turned it around. We're gonna break 10 million here soon, which is pretty good, but we only have a season and a half left and I need 7 million. 7 million left. So we need to figure out how to close a 2 million gap in this next season. I don't know how I'm gonna do it before this season is over, let alone the next one. I feel like I'm sleeping on something that could really be good with money and I don't know what it is. We have some kegs, but preserve jars are typically able to earn you a profit faster, so we've really prioritized preserve jars. They're definitely a per day. They are definitely a better moneymaker significantly. So we are we're inching towards it though. We're seeing what we can do. We're seeing what we'll be capable of. I don't know if I should grow anything. I kind of just want to grow more. Wait, I needed artichokes, didn't I? Yeah, right now we're thinking about more dehydrators and we're trying to get the bee houses built up more because we are really lacking with those. They are feeling 8 days. 8 days. days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's do more. Yeah, cheese isn't bad. It's definitely not comparable to the big artisan goods, but it's a nice thing. It's definitely a really good early game moneymaker, I'd say. We do have cheese going, but we're definitely prioritizing like the higher yielding stuff right now. So we do have truffles. We have a handful of pigs. We had to buy a bunch of pigs at the top of this year. We're still growing crops. We're trying to get some returns on that kind of stuff. Ooh, I wonder if the bee houses are done. They might be. Is it bee house day? Dang it. Is it beneficial to sell gems? It could be. We were doing some stuff with that. I probably will go through my artifacts and sell them again. I'm also, because, like, for me, perfection is a little different. No, it's not. It's ready. Why does it say? Oh, the fairy rose ready tomorrow. For me, perfection looks a little different in that it's more. I want to do more than just perfection. One thing that's important to me is getting the wallet done. It's not called a wallet anymore, but collecting all of these, which you don't need to do for perfection, but to me, they're part of perfection. I also really like getting every achievement if I can. As you can see, I do not have them. We have a lot to tick off still. So we're working and seeing how many of those we can get done. They're not part of perfection, but I want to see how close I can get with some of those. So I'm working on polyculture a bit, rhubarb. I'm just gonna... 10. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I have the bars. I'm holding off because I need to change professions, and that's gonna cost me 10K. And so I'm kind of waiting until we have a stack. Like, we have stacks. That'll be a couple 100,000 right there. I do think winter needs to just be like constant caverns. I really do. So we are turning over crops. We're just doing, oh, dino, please. You know, I really wanted to finish monster eradication goals. Chicken, please, move. Please, I beg, please. Oh my gosh. Chicken, please. Okay, we got some of those. I know, I'm devastated. Non-stop caverns. What a terrible fate. Well, because we won't have to focus on farming as much. We'll still have Ginger Island maintenance, but we won't have the rest of it. We've got to get to cooking and stuff soon, too. You know what I'm really missing is fish. I know that I'm missing fish, and I hate that. I mean, we can have magic bait, so, like, it's not the end of the world. But that is something to keep in mind, too. Okay. Jelly's gonna be done tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon. I think, this should be powder melon too, shouldn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I think once your pets are at max hearts, you technically don't need to pet them anymore. All right, so we are working on this. We hadn't done dangerous mines yet, so we're trying to unlock it. Because one of the things that we do want to try to do is farm prehistoric scapula. We wanted to farm radioactive ore, and so we needed to unlock this. I hadn't gotten this quest yet. But we're kind of testing between like caverns and the mines to see what might be more effective at farming radioactive ore. Funnily enough, we have not found any radioactive ore in the mines. So it might, we'll have to see. But I gotta get through these. Yes, I love my little obelisks. I really hate the big tall ones. I really don't like them. House and building customization is one of my faves for sure. Can I? Thank you. I'm shocked that we haven't seen any though. Like usually there's like a node or two. The nice thing though, it is true, if we can get lower in the small caverns, we haven't had the best luck with the caverns on this file. Like it's been okay. But like my record's only like what, 160 something? I haven't even hit 200 on this file, which is not like me. We got the hair bone? I love the hair bone. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it. I love it. Makes sense that they would drop it. I need to get to at least 100 and we're only on 80. It is truly a sign. Let's do some bombing. Yeah, I love the hair bone. I have a file where I like made my whole outfit centered around just the hair bone. My hilltop farm, actually. I need to kill these guys for perfection. I think they're all that's left. Oh no, we still have a few magma sprites, don't we? See how that looks. Looks like nothing. Nice. I will take that. Okay. Can we get to 100 tonight? Thank you for that follow. We do also have a parrot, so that is earning us money, for sure, which is nice. It's helping us get passive money. Like that. Which does add up over time. I probably could go through my gems, too, and sell some gems. Passive income by killing monsters, not clickbait. Dang it, that was sad to watch that happen. Got an aquamarine ring. The gem is nice again. We still need, I think we get 50 for finishing this, right? We still need like 60 key gems to get all the recipes. Basilisk paw. I'm gonna toss that. Picking it right back up is always very funny. Oh, we got an ice rod too. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. They got me. All right. I do have the Infinity Blade. Yes, that does help for sure. We've really, so yeah, when we started this file, we had less than 1 million earned, so we've made 9 million in less than 3 seasons. We finished the community center, we got ginger, like the golden walnuts are all done. We've built some of the obelisks. I'm holding off on the 2 that are less important. We've gotten a lot of people to max hearts. We're still working on friendship. I haven't really touched crafting or cooking. Those are always like my lowest priorities. Okay, 95. I should go for all these guys. I did kind of want to finish monster eradication today if we could. We have 115 and 143, okay. All right, well, we're gonna clear 100, I hope. All right. Yikes. Yikes of a floor. I thought I was on my sword. Alright, so we've got lots of stuff. I'm just not making as much money as I want to. Winter for real might really be like every day in the Skull Cavern. It might just have to be. Goodness gracious, that was so long. That was so much work on that floor. Okay, I'm gonna go dump this and then I know we need to track, well, especially with Skull Cavern Invasion. When we did Skull Cavern Invasion earlier, we did 70k in cloth, which is not to be slept on. And then the money from the bird. And then like any residuals as well. Oh, I want that back. I do like the hair bone, but I like my fit. All right, let's see if I can clear 5 more floors and make it to 105. I feel like someone, I think it was Cosmic Bookworm, told us that she used the parrot, like, in the Skull Caverns, and she made, like, 70k in a day. Which I think is completely possible. Again, I think the invasion monsters make more money. Maybe it's just because there's more of them? That got me nothing? Okay, at least there's that. Ooh, and the honey's ready tomorrow, and I wanted to go and chop down those trees. And I didn't do that. It is true we could sell the coffee, couldn't we? That's 13K. I mean, that's not a ton. Alright, we got 105. Let me see how many of you I have left. Oh, 2 left? Oh, sick. Okay, we'll clear that tomorrow. Actually, I wonder if I can... see if I can clear it today. I sure can. Nice, okay. Those are done. That's good. So now all that's left is magma sprites, and there's only like 12 of them left. So maybe, maybe I can chop all the trees down, finish the mines, and run the volcano tomorrow and finish monster eradication, which will be awesome. Crops are not to be slept on. Thank you for that follow. Okay, I'm gonna run to the mines first, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that out of the way. And then I'm gonna circle back to other things. Like Ginger Island and stuff. I'll talk to Mara really quick. We don't mind if I spend some time on my projects today. Okay, we got the luck, and we'll take... oh, I should have taken ore. I don't know why I did that. That was silly of me. I really don't know why I did that. Thanks, Marlon. Thanks, Evelyn. Alright, let me grab those. Jelly's actually ready in like 3 hours. I gotta come back and swap Jelly at like 11. Or 10 or whatever time. Good luck at your meeting. That sounds awful. Okay, there's 110. Let me see if I can get to 115 before... rude that you would do that. staircase buff is not really helping me. Make another one. I love when it doesn't give me a staircase. If it's that one right there, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I would not compare this game to being a 2D Minecraft at all. Alright, jelly time! What that means, but that's the second time in 2 days that someone has typed that in my chat. Can I get a can I have a mod just go ban that person? I don't even care, like, knowing what it is. Thanks. Thank you. You compare it to Don't Starve? I think that's kind of comparable. I say that's more comparable, yeah. There's one. There's another one. No, it's okay. I don't know what they're meaning when they say that, and I kind of just don't care to know, so they're just not allowed to be here. You know? Pretty simple. I think it's like edgy teenagers trying to be just that. And like, we're a family-friendly stream, but like, that doesn't mean that you won't be held accountable because you're underage. You know? I did not mean to hit that. That's annoying. I meant to get the mushroom logs and clicked too fast. Okay, so what we need to do, we have the rest of the day, which is all right. Like, honey isn't, like, it says hours, but honey is just 4 nights, no matter when. So, like, whether you put the bee house down at 7 a.m. or 11 p.m., like, it just has 4 nights have to go by for it to yield, which is kind of nice, versus, like, wine and preserves and stuff are actually, like, a duration of time. And so we have all day to get back over here and put more bee houses down. We're up to 70. I want to be at 100. Oh, the last tree finally grew. That's good. trying to collect these. These should be done. Oh. Let me go back. That was kind of a waste of time, but that's okay. I want to get iron bars in the furnaces first. We might actually be able to make a really good amount. I want to believe. If we could make like 20 or so, I'd feel really good about that. Maybe we won't be able to make that many. Maybe it'll be like 10. Oh, Madison, thank you. That was so kind of you. I'm glad. Still gotta go in and figure out how to like tinker with the settings for y'all on that. But I appreciate that. I want to get the Bozo emote specifically uploaded for y'all. And the trash one. Y'all need the trash one as well. Okay, that was 500. So it's really not that many. But it's better than 0. I bet those tappers in the backwoods. Ooh, the wine is done too. Ooh, it's gonna be a good money day. All right, and the tomato. Y'all kill it with the tomato. It's made its way over here too. Okay, I'm gonna make. Then it's done. Done that way. Oh, we got all 3 today. All of them, right? We should try to do like a crazy earnings day. We should try to see if I can like thin out artifacts or something. Gems. And see if we can make... Because that's 300k. We're at close to 600k for the day, which is nice. If there are other things that I can... Small goats. Is that all that I'm missing? All that I'm missing is the goat's milk. What could we sell? We could sell, oh, we could sell easily half of those. Half of those. A lot of these don't sell for much. Let's thin out some of this. I did buy another goat. I did. I bought it already. And I low-key hated every second of it. And... it's here. Capitalism. A couple of those, one of those, couple of those, two of those. Let's sell all that. I want to run. You know what I really want to do? Is I really want to run over to... that goat cheese is done. I know. I was like, I wanted to believe so badly that the cart would just sell me a dang goat's milk, and it wouldn't. You know there's gonna be one on like winter 21 is what's gonna happen. Like that's literally exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, crazy thought. Let's run over to Ginger Island. Oh! And make my bee houses. Dang, it's only 10. Let's see if we can finish monster eradication really quickly. At 10 p.m. We need like 12. I think you know, magma caps low-key sell for decent money. Yeah, it's happening. How many do we need? We need 7. I can do that. Oh, I could sell the sprinklers. That's not a bad idea. They sell for what, a couple hundred each? I feel like they sell for like 450 or something like that. Right, give them a purpose. Here, magma boys. Five left. A chest. Dang it. Come back. 2 more, right? 1 more. Where are you? Where? Oh my gosh. Play correctly. Where are you? There you are. Hello? My health is a little low here. Let's go. Monster eradication. Done. So that's a box ticked as well. I don't think I can make it back to the walnut room to look at the perfection tracker. No, I can't. All right. We are so back. Monster eradication done. That's a nice achievement. That'll add to perfection. I think it's 10%. It might be less than that. We can take a look at it in the morning. All right. We broke 10 million. Heck yeah. 600. Oh, dang. So close to being nice. 667,663. Dang, I wish I would have sold 4G worth of money. That would have been really cool. Don't sleep on jelly. I'm telling you. Do not sleep on jelly. It's very important. So, jelly. And we're up to 80 honey. We're going to need to plant more trees, I think. We got to 10 million and the bookseller is here today. And all that's missing is that baby goat's milk. Thanks, Sandy. Oh, I gotta do some more. I need to do some more gifts. Slacking on that a little bit. Okay, I feel better because that puts us up to almost 4 million. And I wanted to be at 5 million by the end of fall is what I wanted. So that gives us a week to earn, well, 1.3 million. But I was worried because I felt like it was closer to 2 million. Oh. I think I gotta go with this one. I don't like that, but I think that's what I gotta go with. No way! Perfection! Perfection has been achieved. The file is now over, actually. That is too funny. That is actually so nice. I did not know it was gonna be that. That is perfect. Fish are done. Golden walnuts are done. Monster Slayer is done. And this is at 99%. I know, right? Like, it couldn't have been more perfect. So 69% going into the next day with 69% is pretty good. Golden clock is still our biggest hurdle. We got to close some gaps with friendship, but we will. I know, cooking is like always the last thing I do. I try to be better on like my 2-year perfection files, but I hate that it's part of perfection. I think like obtaining all the recipes is a reasonable requirement, but I don't like having to actually like prepare them. I will keep selling these. Actually, I will sell the gold ones too. I should have planted more trees. We could do, Yeah, and we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to... Oh, it's the butterfly. Oh, dang it. All right, I gotta go find that. I feel like it's not gonna be in the backwoods again, but I'm gonna look. We could do cranberries and blueberries for prismatic range, though. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. We did learn, for those who don't know, the butterfly despawns at 5 p.m. So if you don't find it by then, you gotta let it go. Not seeing it in here, but that is 50K that we could make. Sorry, Linus. I don't like to take your food, but I do need all of these hazelnuts. I'm still also unsure if it despawns. My assumption and understanding is that, like, it spawns in an area, whether that's the backwoods, whether that's Cindersap Forest, whether that's wherever, and it's just in that area the whole day. And so hopefully it just stays in the area, but I don't know how true that is. And we've had days where we found it, and we've had days where we did not find it. So. Sweeping this whole area. Oh, awesome. Moss does form kind of quickly on these grown trees, I feel like. Like if you leave them, it seems like it kind of shows up pretty quickly. Okay, I'm gonna do the town next. The town is huge though, but I think I'm going fast enough that I shouldn't miss it. All right, the bookseller's here. I wonder if he has the Art of Crabbin'. Butterfly in the sky. Tell me why. Oh, why? Can't find you. I feel like it's easiest to miss here in town. Oh, I never finished Clint's thing. That's... neither of those are gonna happen. It feels bad spending a whole day looking for this dang butterfly. Let me go to the beach. But it would be 50K if I found it. It's already 12 o'clock though. Butterfly? Butterfly. I should finish the club card today too. I keep putting it off. Not doing it. Did I just waste a whole day? See, I do have a horse on this file, but I don't have the horse flute. I just would hate to not find it. I feel like when I either find it right away or I don't find it. Like there's no like, you know, half the day looking for it. It's like it shows up right away or not at all. And it's feeling like a not at all kind of day. So we can chop all these trees down in winter. We're leaving them up now in hopes that they grow moss. But they won't grow moss in winter, right? Like, I'm free to cut them down. All right, so we either missed it or it's in the secret woods. It's in the secret woods. All right, at least we got it. Worth it. It gives you money and it's like scaled to how much you've totally earned, and the max it can give you is 50K. I'm gonna chop these. I am gonna chop these. I found it in the secret woods before too. I have found it in there. I think I just only find it when it's in the small areas because they're easier to see. So it can't like move past you. I wish you guys would come over here and eat the grass. So that gave me 50K. Like chasing it was 50K. Oh, stop. Why can't I pick that truffle up? Is it a mon? Oh, my inventory's full. I'm like, why can I not pick these up? More moss. Didn't I say I wanted to go to Ginger Island for something? Do you remember what that was? I don't. Is it possible to screenshot each area? I don't know. I haven't observed it enough. Possibly. It's so small though. I don't know how well it would pick up on a screenshot. Like, I mean, it probably would, but like, might be hard to see. There probably is like some strategy that people have worked out and figured out that they use to like get it more effectively. I think I just like the idea of like wasting a day trying to catch some dang little butterfly and then like being unsuccessful. It's just like funny and charming in a sense. Okay, I want to make at least a few more of these. I need to put them somewhere else because and I guess they do all fit there. Those are going to Ginger Island. That's what I'm doing, is the prismatic range. What else can we take? Copper. I think I'm out of fiber. Oh, I'm not. Fiber. Sap. Do I take iridium? What do I take for purple? I could take the blackberries too. Have you ever reset a day? I do not intentionally reset days. I personally, for like my playstyle, I don't think it's a challenge. This is not, do not go to another streamer and like suggest that like I'm saying something about them, because I'm not. However, for me, it defeats the purpose of a challenge if you just like reset your days. You're like, oh, that day didn't go well, let me reset it and try it again. To me, that defeats the purpose of a challenge. But that's just for me. But we have had instances where like my game has crashed. I have twice now gone up to where the void salmon is and fished. And if you like fish at 2 a.m., the game will freeze. and I've had to replay the day because the game literally froze. But no, like you can probably count the number of times I've like reset the day, and it's usually for something like that I can't control on like one hand. I think part of it is like working with what you have. That's also why I don't like do seeded runs, because if you pick the seed, then you can control a lot of what happens, and that kind of feels counterproductive to me. And this is not a shame. Listen, I've had gameplay where I've like reset the day, but when it comes to like our challenges, I don't. Yeah, like we've done that a couple of times where we've like, yeah, it's been like a Skull Cavern day, and so we're going to the Skull Cavern, we're like, wait, I forgot something. But yeah, it's never like in a challenge run. Like there are people, and again, this is, people like think that I'm saying something about my playstyle and then I'm applying it to them, and I'm not. But there are people who like, that's how they play, like the things that they're trying to accomplish. They reset days over and over again to like optimize the day. I don't do that. But there's like, they can do that. Like, I'm not here to gatekeep how someone plays that, but I don't. But yeah, there is a VOD clip somewhere of me accidentally bombing my farm at the end of the day. I've done that before too. Should I just take the blackberries? I don't want to give up 100 blackberries. Oh, void essences work, don't they? Never mind. So yeah, like let's all say, it's like we don't make a habit of like resetting days for gameplay. If it happens, it's usually like for some other circumstance. We've had twice in the past couple of weeks where I've had to walk away from the camera and I haven't paused my game, and like half of the day has gone by, and that's not on purpose. And so like I've literally had that happen. And I've been like, oh well. Guess I should have paused the game. All right, all that's left is the hopper. We're almost at 5 million, but 1 million of that needs to go to obelisks. So it's really only 4 million. So we still need 6 million. Which is good, because at the start of stream today, we needed 8.5 million. So we need to just close that gap more. I know, it is such a nice perfection percentage, isn't it? Maybe I won't get the goat's milk for a while. I'll leave it. Okay, here's... Oh, club card. Let me get the club card done. I need a solar essence. That's all I need. And then I go pick it up from my house. The wallet doesn't count for the game's perfection. It counts for mine. But it doesn't count for the game's. So that's a way for us to advance without changing the perfection percentage. Thank you, Camel. I really think winter should be like every other day Skull Caverns. I really do. Yeah, we need the casino rare crow. We haven't gotten all the rare crows yet. Huzzah! The wallet is done. It's not the wallet, but what used to be the... Oh no, it's not done! It's not done! I gotta do Art of Crab and I keep forgetting! Ah! I'm out of fiber. I need to get fiber seeds planted. I don't know if it's milk day, but if it is, that'll change our perfection percentage. I don't think it was. I don't think I saw the small one in there, but I'll go double check. We can swap anyways, because there's more stuff to make. No, not yet. gave me 2. Whatever it was. It wasn't iridium. Played the Ware Cleaner game? No, I don't even know what that is. I too have never heard of it. I think this doesn't accurately show how fast they grow, and then they just like pop up one day because they're shorter with their regrow now. I did have mining monthly. Hal is a janitor. He also is a werewolf, and now he's got the night shift. Try not to kill anyone while working to get your paycheck. Huh. Try not to kill anyone. I'm not really sure these are worth it. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, honestly. See, so we made like 700K yesterday, and then we made like 5K today. It does sound like an interesting concept. Where's friendship at? So we have Clint, Kent. Here's Sandy. Krobus. Krobus's birthday is next week. That could do a huge chunk. George's birthday is this week. We gotta work on the dwarf. Caroline Wizard and Leo. Okay. Alright, we have a couple of random things floating in spaces that they don't need to. I never did get an ostrich. Okay. We broke 10 million today. We made like 1.5 million. And again, we're still sitting on these. So there's still room for all this. I think, I don't know. I don't know if trinkets sell for much, do they? I feel like they only sell for like 500. You can sell them to Marlin. 1,000? Maybe we keep like the perfect magic quiver and like sell the rest. I still can go through this and thin this out some more. And so the wine's gonna be ready like tomorrow night, which means we're not gonna be able to do it until Wednesday morning. And then the wine. If we're sitting at 5 million at the end of fall, I will feel pretty good. We're about 1.23 million away. Okay, not a horrible haul. So we made 100K today because we got 50K from the butterfly plus 50K that we sold. So that's definitely not as bad as I thought it was. So that's an 100K day. And that's good. I still want to get the honey increased. I'm gonna stop there though, obviously. I was like unsure if I wanted to do another day, but I've been cutting it short, so today I was willing to go 8 more minutes, 9 more minutes, whatever it is. 3.8 million. So we need I want to have 1.2 million more at the end of fall tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream I want to be at 1 point. And then we've got to come up with another 5 million. Then we've got to come up with another 5 million in winter, which is going to be tough without crops, but it is still going to be doable because we'll have more time because the only crops we'll be maintaining are starfruit. So hopefully that'll make it easier. So TikTok folks, thank you for being here today. Sorry for whenever we have clowns that come in because that inevitably happens. Oh my gosh, a Stardew stock market would be something. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We should be back tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you all then. Thank you, TikTok, for being here, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. All right. I'm tired. Mentally, emotionally, and also physically. Not gonna lie. Is anybody here not tired? If you are not tired, I'm happy for you. I really am. But I cannot relate. Is the issue. I cannot relate to that statement, so. I haven't been not tired since like 2018. That's what I mean. Like I don't think I've taken a vacation. I think the last time that I took an actual vacation was 2017. I think the last, yeah. You know what? No, I went and stayed with some friends in 2020, I think, for like 4 or 5 days. So it might have been then. It's sad to say though. I'm like, it's been literal years since I've like had a vacation, been able to fully unplug. Because like I travel, like I'm going to TwitchCon at the end of the month, but like that's I mean, it's gonna be fun, but like it's a work trip. Like I have to network, I have to go out, I have to bring my business cards. I got my masks though, which was good because every major event, because people are acting like COVID doesn't exist, is a super spreader event, and I'm not getting caught like that. And also because it's good to wear a mask. So, I have that, and then October. But it's still an event. Like it'll be fun, but it's a work event technically. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, so like vacation where I like went on a trip, like, and just had fun was 2017. I went on a ski trip in February of 2017. That's the last vacation I remember taking. Like where I went somewhere and experienced like a trip away. Yeah. So I have not been to San Diego. This is the first time for me. Yeah, like it's hard to call like just visiting family a vacation. So like I went and saw my friends. I went and flipped and stayed with them for like 4 or 5 days, which like wasn't a bad time, but it was like, we were like at their house. So I don't know if that was like a full vacation. It is different from San Francisco. I have learned that. I did learn that. Gladly, fortunately, I learned it like really quickly. I hope. I think. Maybe. I definitely didn't book my flights to TwitchCon incorrectly, for those who don't know. To the wrong sand city in California. Never. I didn't do that. Okay. Can we do it? That's the question at the end of every stream. Can we do it? Can we get the money? Can we perfect the file? Can we get good? I like get optimistic and then also get not optimistic. So I don't know. I mean, we have spent all this time setting everything up, and now that everything is pretty much set up, we can go to the Skull Caverns, we can kill monsters for money, we can grind ore, and even just like minerals, cloth, like all that stuff, and just keep selling that and not stockpiling it. Like, I think that can make a pretty substantial difference. Like, if we could do 100K a day in the Skull Caverns, I think that would do a lot. Because that, if we literally went every day, that's 2.8 million, which is a lot. Like, if we went every day in winter. But like, if we made like 2 million from the Skull Caverns, like, that would be really solid. So maybe we have to keep our prismatic shards so we can sell them. I don't know, maybe. But we'll try tomorrow. We'll finish up fall tomorrow and we'll see what we're looking like. So I'm going to send the raid out. Here's our raid messages for us. So thank you everybody for being here. We had a big raid today from Lammy. So thank you again. Have a wonderful night. And I know, upgrade my trash can. Bye. I'm out of time. Bye.